back. Hopefully I don't get copyright struck for this song right at the very beginning of the stream. Wouldn't that be something? YouTube would never do that, right? What's up, y'all? Oh man, it's been a minute. Let's get rid of this. I really like the fucking cyberpunk song. What we're gonna do? I think we'll put you back on. Actually, you'll be our kind of background track today, and then let's get to it. We got some stuff to talk about today, and then, as I said that I would do, we also have a video game to play today. But I'll wait for Elucidator to trickle in. It might take a while because, you know, he's running on CPT, as one does. As one does. Anyway, let's get into it. I don't want to waste a bunch of time, especially since I probably got like a solid, you know, minute and change from my stream. Minute 37 seconds at the beginning of my stream that I'm probably going to have to edit out and delete, because otherwise I'm going to get nailed to a wall by YouTube. They're a bunch of bitches. I said it. Fuck you, YouTube. You can't keep me down. I probably shouldn't have said that, because I think you're supposed to wait at least 7 minutes before you say any no-no words, and I have made it not even 3 minutes. Anyway, keep in mind, I have read basically nothing about the things that I'm going to cover today, because these are all, like, I was just scrolling through, you know, Twitter, and I was like, oh, hey, that sounds kind of interesting. And then I got whatever the top, I think it's 5 news stories. It's 5 or 6. Whatever the news stories were. And then I grabbed a quick, I say quick, it's 20 minutes. A quick Nick Shirley video. And we're gonna see what happened. Prosecutors seek 8 to 10 months for man in Swedish cop's fan zone death. On June 30th, Zedig, I don't know who that is, Christian Zedig, an off-duty Swedish police officer, intervened in an altercation during a Norway Ivory Coast match screening at Islands Brig. The 31-year-old suspect, with a history including a 2017 attempted murder conviction and prior rape and assault offenses, punched Zedig, who later died from his injuries. Jesus, what did he punch him with? Danish prosecutors are pushing for an 8 to 10 month sentence under simple assault charges at a recent hearing. Excuse me? Though the investigation continues and the charge could change. The lenient proposal fueled online criticism over handling repeat offenders and public safety at events. They would jail you for longer for speaking your mind in the UK than they're gonna, and keep in mind this is Sweden, then they are going to go for this guy. And that seems pretty crazy to me, because it's not, you know, a manslaughter charge or something like that, you know, accidental death, because the man did die. It's assault. He punched him in the face. That's it. It's assault. That's all we're gonna do. Excuse me? And it says that he's already been convicted of attempted murder and... Wow. Other assault charges, including those of a sexual nature. I gotta watch it for the next probably 3 minutes. Seeking 8-month sentence for the Congolese man charged over the fatal assault of Swedish family man Christian Zedig, who died after being beaten during a public football screening in Denmark. That makes me very angry. I don't like that. Series of violence against his girlfriend. He stabbed a man in the chest. How did he not go to prison for a really long time for that? What? What kind of sentencing do they have in the UK where this is what's going on? Like, I'm not gonna say what I think should be happening here, because that would for sure get me in trouble with YouTube. What is this? Noid Bayan. It's a good looking guy. Killed Maren Som, 30, from Norway this week. He cut off her fingers and her breasts. He'd physically abused his ex, physically and mentally abused Maren. She had a restraining order against him, and he was about to be deported. But due to system changes, he wasn't. Oh dear. This is pretty crazy. This is a depressing way to start the stream. Especially since I can't really say the kinds of things that I want to say. In another case, 2 immigrants that did that to a 14-year-old girl during a home invasion had previously committed 644 crimes between them. It is unavoidable that Danish citizens end up assaulted or killed with these criminal law policies. Escaped deportation, they're well integrated. What? Threatens to beat her. Climbed through the window of the girl's parents' house in a suburban municipality of Copenhagen and went directly into her room, filming it with a mobile phone. Jesus. So this is happening to her in her parents' house. Where are the parents? So I can tell you for sure what would have happened to these individuals if they did this in the state of Texas. Suffice to say, they would not have made it out of the home, and there is no jury. Well, there is, in theory, a jury that could convict such a parent of resolving that issue. In theory, but it's probably not going to happen in the state of Texas. I'm past the point of just wanting them in prison. A big agree. My goodness. All right. Well, I guess we'll get into the Fauci stuff. Man, that really puts a damper on the start of the day. You know what I mean? RFK Jr. accuses Fauci of hiding lung clot after vaccine demo. HHS Secretary Robert F. Kennedy Jr. pointed to Fauci's 2021 diary entry about a pulmonary infarction during a Fox News interview, knowing it allowed Fauci's public vaccine dose on December 20th, 2020. Kennedy argued Fauci concealed the potentially deadly condition from the public despite promoting shots as safe. The diary, released by Senator Rand Paul ahead of Fauci's July 29th Senate hearing, sparked questions from Senator Ron Johnson, but Fauci invoked his Fifth Amendment rights and declined to respond. My understanding of this whole Fauci thing is he used his Fifth Amendment right to not incriminate himself quite liberally. I have not seen any of this stuff, so I don't know. We're going to watch. Anybody question Fauci was put off? All right. This one's a little bit longer, so we will watch
You
this.
know, there were doctors like Peter McCulloch and Robert Malone and Pierre Corey who were saying from the beginning, they were looking at the data and saying, yeah,
His voice is
this
really hard to
causes
listen to.
myocarditis. It causes blood clots. It causes myocardial pulmonary infarctions. And they were
He's a
being
smart guy, though.
censored. They were being vilified, marginalized, demonized, delicensed, publicly scolded by the press. The media malpractice is really what I think we should focus on, because they were, anybody who questioned Dr. Fauci was put off on an island. They were pariahs. And the media every day was telling us, trust the experts. Well, he was the expert. And we now know he was lying about everything. He was lying about masks. He was lying about social distancing. He was lying about lockdowns. He was lying about natural immunity. He was lying about the ability of the vaccine to prevent transmission and to prevent infection. He got the vaccine and he immediately got COVID-19, and then he got a pulmonary infarction. He was lying
Really?
about the origins from day one. Why was he lying? Because
I didn't know
he
that.
funded those studies at the Wuhan lab, and he funded the studies at the University of North Carolina that developed the techniques for weaponizing COVID-19, and then gave those, Ralph Barrick, his funded scientist at the University of North Carolina, gave those to Xi Jinping, the scientist, the bat lady scientist in the Wuhan lab, and he taught her a technique.
I've been hearing about her a lot
that
here
Anthony
this
Fauci
past week
had
or so.
paid him to develop, called seamless ligation, which is also called no-seum. It's a way of manipulating the virus to make it deadly to human beings and then covering up the evidence of human manipulation. And why would anybody spend NIH money
It's a great question.
developing that kind of technology? It's bioweapons
probably
technology,
because,
and it
yeah.
has nothing to do with public health. It's the opposite. It's the inverse of anything you would want to do with public health. Well, he took that and he gave it to the Chinese military lab.
If that's correct, he should be
So
tried
and as you mentioned at the beginning of
for...
this, we today, NIH, has now issued a policy to make sure
I don't know what
these
you would
kind
call
of
that.
experiments
It's
can
technically
never
not
happen again.
treason.
That NIH will never
It doesn't
again
really fit
pay for
sedition,
a
but
dangerous
it's like,
gain-of-function experiment.
it's very close to that, you know what I mean? China is an adversary of the United States, though they're not an enemy outright. And so it's not like he's helping them topple the American government or anything. But those sorts of actions, if that's what he was doing, and let's just be honest with ourselves, everything seems to indicate that. Even just the facts, the things that he said versus reality, versus what happened. You know what I mean? Those things, there's a big difference between them. And so there's definitely something there. And the fact that there's someone... You can't legally do that. Or legally do this. The Fifth Amendment was created so that in a situation, someone would not be forced... I just realized this was turned down. Potentially too low. The idea behind the Fifth Amendment was you would not be forced, you would not be compelled to essentially testify against yourself. You cannot be forced to say things that could potentially incriminate you criminally. However, the problem with that is very obvious. If you, a person, regular, average, everyday, you're as Asmongold would say, you're a Walmart American. If you get arrested for something and you invoke your Fifth Amendment right, it's kind of whatever, right? It's not that big of a deal. But you can't, the idea is it's there to prevent you from being forced to say something that would incriminate you, which would indicate that you did commit some sort of crime, right? That's kind of the idea. They can't trick you into saying, oh, yes, I shot this person or whatever. Right? So, logically, if you're exercising your Fifth Amendment right, logically, it means that it is possible, or potentially possible, for you to be incriminated by the thing that you're going to say, which means it would indicate that you committed some sort of crime, knowingly or otherwise, right? Therefore, if someone is sitting there just saying, I plead the fifth a whole bunch of times, in all likelihood, there is something that they have said or done that is incriminating. I think it's kind of crazy. Legally, you can't say to a suspect or defendant or something like that, hey, did you shoot that guy? Like, you can Mirandize them. You can tell, make sure they're informed of their rights and everything. Obviously, if they say yes, then you go from there. But you can't get, for instance, let's say there's an eyewitness and also there's a security camera inside and there was a text message from the suspect to the victim that says, hey, I'm coming over to such and such, I'm coming up to your workplace and I'm going to shoot you in the left side of your face. I don't know. And then the victim was shot on the left side of their face. And like I said, there's a witness that says he did it. And also the video camera indicates it. You can't say to that person, you shot him in the left side of the face, right? And just him be in a position where he has to say, yeah. Because you've got all of this evidence that proves that he did it, but it's, oh, you can just not incriminate yourself, right? So we have all of this evidence. We know all these different ways that Fauci did all of these, different bad things, and he definitely was lying to people and so forth. But he can hide behind the Fifth Amendment as this, like, impenetrable, invulnerable, completely unbreakable shield. It is the immovable object that is protecting him. It is the shield that contradicts the spear, right? The spear is not an unstoppable force. You would say it's the unstoppable force of the United States government, but unfortunately, he has the immovable object of the Fifth Amendment, which ironically is granted by the unstoppable force of the United States government. So it's kind of, But if you could prove these things, yes, I definitely think you should be able to charge him. I understand that President Biden allegedly pardoned him for anything he may or may not have done wrong, illegally, whatever, for this like massive chunk of time. But I think that we should be theoretically able to overturn those through some sort of process. I don't think it should just be, hey, I don't like you, I'm going to decide that your pardon no longer is valid because, I didn't like the decision that the previous administration, made or whatever. But I do think there should be a process to be able to revoke a pardon or to overturn it or whatever. It shouldn't be this ironclad defensive thing, because it creates a scenario where people can take advantage of it. There's actually a period of time, it was very brief, it was only like 12 hours, where in theory, Hunter Biden could have done anything he wanted. He could have murdered someone, trafficked drugs, or people. He could have done whatever he wanted. He could have violated, federal, what do you call it? Federal like not FAA, the FCC. That's what it is. The FCC like broadcasting guidelines and things like that. You know, he could have done all kinds of crazy stuff, and no one would have been able to do anything to him because he had a pardon that actually extended until the end of the day that his, trial or whatever ended. I think it was until midnight. So he had a big chunk of time where he could go out and commit crimes and not be convicted for them. And I think that's wild. There needs to be some sort of check and balance over the pardon to some extent. Unfortunately, the problem is creating that check or that balance then creates a scenario where, there's a way for people to abuse the check and balance, that particular power. So, I don't know. I think that this guy should be in prison. Not this guy. This guy. He should be in prison for sure. I don't know enough about the rest of this. I haven't watched the Senate hearing. A lot of people find that watching such things is kind of boring. I think they're interesting. I think the boring part is, they swear everybody in, and then there's the sort of by rote things that they have to say, I'm going to, take 5 minutes or whatever for my opening statement, and then the opening statement of the ranking member, and then we'll give each of the, witnesses that are here today 5 minutes to make their opening statements. Please make sure to press the button on the mic, and when the microphone is lit up green, that means, if you've ever watched one of these, like from start to finish, you know exactly what I mean. And that part is boring, but is there anything of interest here? I think this is all pretty much going to be the same thing. Oh, we never got this.
Your diaries now show that you actually suffered pulmonary infarction in, I think, probably June 2021. I was just wondering whether it ever went through your mind that maybe that injection, all those boosters you took, might have caused that. And the question I was going to, and I'll ask this question: were you ever made aware of the fact that Peter Marks was warned that the algorithm was going to hide the safety signals? And were you told that senior FDA officials were given shown dozens of safety signals associated with the COVID injection?
Are you going to plead the fifth?
On the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer based upon my rights under the Fifth Amendment to the Constitution.
Your diaries now show that you actually suffered pulmonary infarction in, I think, probably June 2021.
It means that there's really no point in watching this entire thing, because what's going to happen? He's just going to plead the fifth and say, oh, I don't know, I didn't do anything, etc. So everybody knows that he's full of shit, basically. So whatever, we'll move on. There's nothing to say there. That's depressing. New York City Mayor Mamdani plans discount city-owned grocery stores. Mayor Zoran Kwame Mamdani, I struggled with that word just a second ago, announced 5 city-owned stores, one in each borough, offering everyday essentials like meat, seafood, cheese, and pantry staples at fixed monthly prices 30% below retail. The taxpayer-supported shops, with the first opening in late 2027, aim to ease food costs in the nation's wealthiest city. Small business owners, led by the Multicultural Business Coalition, plan to sue, arguing the subsidies will undercut neighborhood grocers operating on 1 to 3% margins. It will, while supporters see it as key support for families in underserved areas. Here's the thing. If it's in all 5 boroughs, well, it's not an underserved area, is it? It's not like there's absolutely no place for me to get groceries anywhere but here. You're full of shit. But our first thing here, and again, this isn't sorted in any particular way. It looks like it's by top. It's the most popular stuff. Zoran Mamdani's socialist grocery stores just happened to pay his wife $400,000 a year in taxpayer money as the official spokesmodel. This is peak communism. When New York Mayor Zoran Mamdani announced his shiny new socialist grocery stores, he somehow forgot to mention one tiny detail. His wife will pocket $400,000 a year in taxpayer cash to be the project's official spokesmodel. Why does there need to be a spokesmodel for grocery stores? Free groceries for the people. I don't think it's free. And a massive paycheck for the First Lady. This is exactly what they voted for. Don't get mad, just laugh. No sane person lives in that hellhole anyway. Socialism for the six-figure family grift for me. Why do you need someone posing? Like, why do you need to do all this for grocery stores? I don't get it. But we're going to go back and address this stuff. And it's really simple. If you take a product, let's say a banana. Let's say I'm running a grocery store, or because it's New York, like a bodega or something like that, and I want to sell you a banana for $1. Right? Let's see here, 1 to 3%. So let's say the banana itself, and we're pulling numbers out of the air here. I'm making all of this up. If they're operating on 1 to 3% margins, banana might cost, I don't know, 90 cents? I'm not exactly sure. So, the way that businesses work, and we got to start at the beginning here, which is really sad that I have to do that, but whatever. The way business works is the price of the things that you buy, like a banana, it covers the actual cost of the banana itself. That is to say, how much money the business is being charged for the banana, but also it covers, or helps to cover, the cost of various other things that the business has. For instance, the business itself has to pay rent for the space that they're using. They have to pay for electricity to keep the lights on. They probably have to pay some sort of fees to the credit card companies and stuff like that to process the payments. Any employees that they have to pay those people. In addition, they also have to pay for whoever is running, like if it's a corporation, like a Kroger or something like that, you have to pay a certain amount of that money has to go towards, oh, well, we've got people that work in HR that we have to pay. People that aren't necessarily in the store itself, right? But we'll ignore that part, and we'll just say you have to pay your employees, you have to pay your rent, and so forth. These are called operating expenses, okay? Now, let's say that you're working there, and you're the only employee, but you own the place. Well, your operating expenses are going to be lower because you don't have to pay your employees a salary per se. You don't have to pay, Jimmy from down the street, $15 an hour to run a register, or, whatever amount is the correct amount. I don't fucking know. So we'll pretend that your operating expenses are very low. if you're only making a 1 to 3% margin, basically what that means is that for every dollar that you spend, okay, you make somewhere between $1.01 and $1.03. Right? That's profit. Very, 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 very small. Because all of that profit is what you have left after you take the cost of all the things that you're purchasing. For in this case, how much it costs you to get the banana into your store, but also your operating expenses, as we mentioned, like your rent and so forth, how much you pay your employees, etc. Okay? It has to pay for everything. So, on a 1 to 3% margin, that banana might cost you 90 cents. You're only selling it for $1. Okay? What they're indicating that they want to do is, first of all, take money from the taxpayers. Now, they could be doing this by raising taxes, or they could be reallocating funds from somewhere else. For instance, the police, or the fire department, or, you know, whoever repairs the roads, or the trash people, or whatever, right? They could be, and likely are, reallocating money from that budget. But they may also be raising taxes. What they're going to do is spend a bunch of money to create a store. And this store, all of the employees there are considered government employees, which I'm pretty sure ties into the government's budget itself, but they may or may not get paid through the grocery store. But the grocery store itself is not for profit because it's government owned. But, I digress. You're selling that banana for $1 at your place. Well, the government-owned grocery store is going to sell that same banana for 70 cents. What do you think's going to happen? The vast majority of people are going to go, oh man, I can get bananas over here for way cheaper. Right? You say, oh man, I've got, $2. Well, you can get 2 bananas over here. Maybe that's a bad example. We'll say $5? I think the cutoff point is $7. So you say, okay, look. If I go over here, I can get 7 bananas for $7. But if I go over here, for that same $7, I can get 9 bananas and have money left over. I could get a 10th one if I wanted. As a matter of fact, yeah, you get 10 bananas. That's 3 extra bananas for the same price. Who in their right mind would go pay $1 if they can pay 70 cents instead? Okay. Now imagine it's like that for every product. Everyone's going to go to the government-owned grocery store instead of, the local Stop and Shop or whatever. Bodegas or Us. The problem with that is very simple. The local Stop and Shop, everything that's there is priced such that the small amount of money they make off of it is what pays for everything else. Keep in mind, we're talking about 10 cents on that banana. That 10 cents in profit that they're making, it's called margin. The 10 cents in margin that they're making on that banana goes towards paying absolutely everything else. It's how the business stays afloat. What happens when people stop showing up to buy things? It's not just that they're not going to buy your banana. It's also because they're getting everything else at John Q. Government Store. Well, if they're getting everything there, they're not buying any of your stuff. And one thing with groceries is that a lot of them are perishable. They have expiration dates. Bananas don't last forever. So here you are, you've got these bushels of bananas here that you're trying to sell for $1. Nobody's coming in to buy them. And eventually you have to throw away the bananas. Not only are you missing out on the revenue that keeps your business afloat, because you're depending on that 10 cents, keep in mind, you're now spending 90 cents to make no money instead of spending 90 cents to make $1. Okay. So you're getting hit on both ends. You're spending money hoping that you're going to use that the margin, the revenue, to pay your bills, but instead you're getting no margin. Okay. What will happen as a result? If you had to guess. I'll tell you so you don't have to guess. What will happen is, in order to stay afloat, the business is forced to lay off employees or raise their prices. The other option is lowering the number of hours that they're open as well. But most businesses won't want to do that. Everything is based on things like supply and demand, profit, etc. When demand for your goods goes down because everyone else is going somewhere else, but your supply stays the same, well, your prices are going to have to go up. Nobody wants your stuff. But you still have the stuff. And you still have to make money off of it. If you need to make $10,000 a month, you still need to make that $10,000, even though people aren't coming to you to buy their bread and their bananas and their lunch meat and their lettuce, or whatever the case may be. You still, it doesn't matter that, oh, you know, hey, my customers, or former customers, are now suddenly able to get all this stuff way cheaper somewhere else. I'll be just fine. No, that's not how it works. They're going somewhere else. They're going to buy all of their stuff elsewhere. They're not coming to you. So you still need to make $10,000, but you're spending, you know, $9,000 or whatever the case may be, but you're not going to make the money back. So instead of being out $10,000 because everyone left, you're actually out 19 because you still had to buy the stuff to try and entice people to come to you. What happens is that the prices of those other goods that you sell that people can't get elsewhere are forced to rise. You still have to pay $10,000 after all. It's not negotiable. That's what you need to do in order to survive. What happens when your prices go up is people say, oh, well, everything got way more expensive here for some reason. I'm not going to go here anymore. You understand? That's the problem. It's a death spiral. Once your prices and things start rising, you're done. You're absolutely fucking done. What happens when that takes place? Well, now the government can come in and maybe they buy your business from you. You say, oh, that's so great. It's an American, dream, whatever. Oh, I sold my stuff to the government. Now I don't have to work or whatever. Now the government has control. Okay. What happens when all of the independent places go out of business? The government has control. That's a little too loud. Yeah, that's okay. Once the government has control of all of those things, their only competition is the big businesses. And the big businesses won't be able to compete with that either. Neither could the small ones. The big businesses will just be able to hold out longer because your major chains, your Targets and your Walmarts and so forth, they're operating in other places that aren't doing this. Right? Like they're operating in California, let's say. Texas. Colorado, wherever. They're operating other places, so they can afford to take somewhat of a hit for a certain period of time. Most businesses will say, oh, well, it's temporary, it'll pass, right? And then people will come back, etc. Problem is, the government owns all of this stuff, and it's all of it is taxpayer funded. That's an important part of this. Part of the money that they take from you, from your paychecks every week, is going towards this. If someone says, hey man, if you give me $5, I'll sell you all of this stuff at a 30% discount. Are you really getting a discount? I realize that's I'm just making up the $5 number here, but they're taking money out of your pockets, out of your paychecks before you even get them, and they're putting that money towards this grocery store. Okay. This isn't capitalism. Well, it is capitalism at work. It's really basic economics, but it's the idea that people will go to the place that sells things the cheapest. Market forces. But instead of supplying the money themselves, or, the business maintaining itself based on the amount of money it's making, they're operating at a loss, right? It still costs them 90 cents to get that banana, but they're selling it to you for 70 cents. Remember that. It still costs them 90 cents to get the banana. So they lose 20 cents on every banana that they buy, that they sell. And then, of course, they lose 90 cents on all the ones that they don't sell. But they won't have to worry so much about not selling them because they're so much cheaper. But I digress. The idea is, because they're taxpayer funded, they don't have to be profitable. They will lose money for quite a while, and it won't matter because they're getting an influx of money directly from you, the taxpayer, whether you like it or not. Okay. So, effectively what's happening is the citizens of New York City are paying money in order for the government to drive all other grocery stores, the local businesses, the privately owned ones, your bodegas and your corner stores and stuff like that, as well as the major chains. The New York City, I'm stuttering over my words here. The New York City taxpayer is actively giving the government money. They're paying the government to drive all of those places out of business. And then what happens when all the other places go out of business? The government has a monopoly on food. Do you understand? Monopolies are bad. Whenever one business or corporation or whatever in particular has control over the vast majority of the market, what it means is they can set whatever price they want because you have no real alternatives. If there was only one car manufacturer in the world and you needed a car, guess what? You're gonna pay whatever they tell you that you have to pay because you don't have any other options. You feel me? If, say, Xbox. If Xbox decided it wanted to charge $100 for its video games, but they purchased Nintendo and they purchased PlayStation, and I understand there's indie devs and other platforms and stuff like that, but work with me here. If Xbox purchased all of those, they can set whatever price they want for video games now, because if you want to play a video game, you have to play it on the PlayStation, the Nintendo, or the Xbox. Again, I understand that the PC exists. This is an example. It's not a steel man. It's just a man. If I say I'm going to start a lawn mowing business and I'm going to charge everyone $10,000 to mow the lawn, well, I can do that because it's my business. Because I get to set my prices, my rates. But because the rate is super high, or rather, well, the rate is very expensive. Not everybody has $10,000 just lying around for the lawn to be mowed, which is something that has to be done on a regular basis. So number one, you want people to use your service on a regular basis. You're probably going to want the cost to the consumer, the price point, to be lower, right? That's number one. More importantly, there's a whole lot of other businesses that mow lawns. Therefore, me trying to charge $10,000 when, you know, your average landscaping business or whatever, they're probably going to charge you, I don't know, $50, maybe $50 a month or something, maybe $100 a month. They're charging, you know, 100 times less or more. Why would you ever come to me for business? You feel me? But if I'm the only place that you can get, hello Elucidator. If I'm the only person with a lawnmower and I'm calling the shop, hey, I'm charging you $10,000 to mow your lawn. If you want it mowed, you either have to do it yourself or you have to pay me $10,000. Well, maybe you don't have a lawnmower and there's no place to get one. Maybe you don't have the internet. I don't know. Well, you're kind of out of luck. And that's what a lot of corporations are doing right now, is they're also going like all in on the, I think it's called horizontal integration. It might be vertical. The idea that they own the different steps of the means of production. So in this example that I'm using, it would be like, not only do I have the only lawnmower in town, like I've got that business, I also am the person who makes lawnmowers. You feel me? That's what they're doing. They're going to drive all of their competition out of business by operating at a loss, which is covered by the taxpayer. And then they'll turn around and say, oh, well, in order to, not be losing money, it's not right that the taxpayers should have to pay all this money. And, if we increase our prices and stuff, well, it's more money that we can generate as the government for more social programs. This will help us fix our streets and, pay more money to the garbage workers, or, this will help make the subway more secure, or whatever dumb thing it is. They'll couch it in some sort of emotional argument, or this appeal to, well, you don't want the terror. That was a great example back in the early 2000s. You don't want the terrorists to win. They do it right now. It's, what are you, a racist? Are you a pedophile? They love doing stuff like that. So the idea is they'll couch it in some sort of emotional language to make it sound like, well, obviously it's a good thing and you should support it, and you're bad and you hate people and you want them to starve to death in a food desert if you disagree. That's how they'll say it. That's how they will approach this particular issue. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Now, I don't know, man. I think this is really bad. That's me, though. I think this is bad. I think that there's no reality where any of this is going to work out to anyone's benefit. Not to mention the fact that they're paying his wife $400,000 to be the spokesmodel for city-owned grocery stores. And there's only 5 of them, keep in mind. The other thing that you have to keep in mind, and I completely forgot to mention this earlier, there's only 5 of these stores. 5 borough municipal grocery stores. I could be wrong. Yeah, it's 1 in each borough. Okay. If you have ever been to a Walmart, one of them that sells groceries and stuff. If you've ever been to a Walmart, say between 5 p.m. and I don't know, 7 or 8 p.m. Or if you've ever been to a mall, mall's a really good example of this, or an amusement park. Or if you live in a city, one of the larger cities, New York is a good example, LA, etc. Chicago, aka Chicago. If you've ever lived in a big city and you needed to go do something downtown, let's say, like go to a municipal court or a bar. Bars are another amazing example of this. It's busy, isn't it? The DMV, another awesome example. If you have a place and it's very specific, if everyone has to go or is going because they want to a given place, and that given place has a certain number of parking spaces and such, what do you think's going to happen? So, number 1, this little grocery store thing that he's doing, The parking is going to be atrocious. Doesn't matter where you put it. Doesn't matter how big the parking lot is. The fact is, you are selling groceries 30% at a level. You're charging people 30% less than they can than your competitors. Once again, we're using the banana example. You're charging 70 cents for the banana instead of $1. Everyone's going to come to you because it's cheaper. You've created a massive demand for your products. Everyone will only want to come to you, so long as the bananas themselves aren't like spoiled or rotten or infected with something or whatever. Like if your store is clean, you don't have roaches and rats and stuff like that. But if everyone's coming to you, there's no amount of parking spaces that you can realistically obtain that will be enough. So parking will be a nightmare because it will be very busy. When you go to that grocery store, you will spend a long time at that grocery store because the lines will be very long. Once again, everybody's going there to buy their stuff. Why would they not? It's cheaper. So you might spend 20-30 minutes waiting in line just to get some bananas, a loaf of bread, and a gallon of milk. But you'll do it because it costs you very little money compared to going to your local bodega or Target or Walmart or whatever, where, especially now, because nobody's gonna fucking be there, everybody's gonna go to Mom Donnie or us. You'll be able to get in and out very quickly. Do you understand? So you will be spending more time getting your groceries, but it will cost you less money. Unfortunately, time is money. Parking will be terrible. It will take you a long time to find a parking space. And because parking is terrible, you've got a whole lot of people crowded into one place, right? There will be a lot of accidents. Like a lot. There will be a lot of people getting into arguments and fighting over parking spaces. Because, after all, they're just trying to get in and get some things so they can feed their families. Tensions are already going to be high. So they want the stuff. They want the stuff. They're here for a deal. And you're standing between them and the deal. You're getting between Ahab and his whale. Okay. So, you've got too many people crowded into a small area, all arguing over who gets to spend less money first. And again, that's another part of it. Their supply that they can keep up with these grocery stores is only going to be so high, especially at first. They're going to almost immediately run out of products because the first few people that get in there are going to get in there and they're going to buy up as much stuff as they can. You're going to buy up a ton of product. It's like a Black Friday sale. The first person to get in the store has the widest variety of options for things that they can buy in terms of taking advantage of those deals. If you're the 100th person to get into the store, well, there's a good chance that a lot of those good Black Friday deals are already gone. They've already been bought up. Look at Pokemon cards. So you've got all these people there. They're getting angry. They're spending a whole lot of time here, not a lot of money. They might spend a whole bunch of time there and then find out that the thing that they went there for a banana, they're sold out. That's going to make them mad, because not only did they not get the thing, they've essentially wasted a bunch of time. They probably had to pay money for parking, etc. They probably got into an argument with somebody in the parking lot. This is going to increase the number of, as I said, fights and things like that. So there will also be an uptick in crime in that area. People will be getting into fights, people will get shot, stabbed, whatever, over parking spaces, over groceries. There's probably going to be a bunch of people that, you know, somebody, they want that bread, they want that milk, they couldn't get it for cheap. They're going to come after you to get your stuff. And then, because everything there is cheap, and the government just allows this anyway, you're also going to see an uptick in the number of homeless people, drug users, etc. Like gangs. And I don't mean like, you know, the Bloods versus the Crips. I mean like organized crime, i.e. people peddling drugs or whatever. That type of gang. All of that stuff is going to see a rise around these locations. Necessarily so. And it's all because they're choosing to sell this stuff 30% below the retail price. Less than other places. And once again, you, the taxpayer, will foot the bill for all of it. You will pay them to put everybody else out of business and make you depend on the government more, while the government doing that increases the amount of crime. You will be more likely to be murdered as a result of this. Or robbed, or stabbed, or whatever. Get in a fist fight, etc. Keep in mind, this is a socialist, it's a progressive, you know, liberal run city. I shouldn't say liberal, it's a socialist city that's already, you know, the mayor's gone to visit people in prison so he could watch the World Cup with them. Okay, and we need to get rid of Rikers Island and so forth. So how long is it going to be before the people that do the bad things, the criminals, are let out of the prisons? Okay. Basically, it's got nothing to do with letting them out of the prisons, but there will be an increase in crime in these types of areas. But because the government, this particular government, doesn't believe in doing things about it, because they think that law enforcement is racist or whatever excuse they'll use, crime will go up. And it will largely be because the government will do nothing about it. You will not be safe. And one of a few different things will happen as a result of this. There's a chance that people will flee and go elsewhere. You know, Florida, Texas, etc. There's a lot of that lately. People going to red states from the blue ones, right? So that's a possibility. Alternatively, could become more or less complete anarchy. It could go full Night City. a lot of the people there, and depending upon these things, they don't have the ability to flee, right? They don't necessarily have a whole bunch of money saved up to try and uproot themselves and their families and move their lives somewhere else. So they're just kind of stuck there, which means they have to put up with it. They have to deal with it. They have to adapt. And New York City will become a jungle. Survival of the fittest. All over 70-cent bananas. Now, I've gone on about this for probably a solid 30 plus minutes. What is the very next tweet that I just scrolled down to? I haven't even been looking at this. Just to be clear, I have not been looking at my screen at all, and you just saw me open this tweet up. Have you heard yet? Mamdani, the mayor of New York, is creating a municipal grocery store with the same goal as the Meraputi Village Cooperative, I don't know what that is, that sells subsidized goods at lower prices. But it's not thrown together haphazardly. This one's built with a solid concept, starting with just 5 units first, offering staple food items, that part's important, at prices 30% cheaper than market rates. Why can it be cheaper? Because the overhead costs and taxes are covered by the city budget, not because they're buying cheaper from suppliers. What's clever is that every product has a barcode you can scan for price transparency and program education. This is socialism done right. No. This part is exactly what I said. They're going to be able to eat the loss because the overhead cost is paid by the taxpayer. You have to pay for the Walmart to open up and run and operate. Walmart just takes the money directly out of your paycheck. And then if you want groceries, you also have to pay Walmart money to get the groceries. You understand? This doesn't work. It's not sustainable. You gotta understand, if this works the way that they want it to, they drive all the other grocery stores and stuff out of business, etc. Well, the government controls all of that stuff. They get to do whatever they want. What happens if they decide to also do that for fuel? Seeing that that worked. And they want to do it for medical stuff. Maybe other restaurants. That probably wouldn't happen, but I think you get the idea. The more stuff that they decide to take control of, the more control they have over your life. Again, you're paying to open the Walmart and they're charging you money. What happens when they decide to not give you as much money? What happens when they decide that your services are no longer needed? Or that they don't want to give you service? What then will you do? What happens if you get banned from the grocery store? Are you going to starve to death? Do you see? This won't work. It's not the idea at a baseline level itself. It's the second and third and fourth order effects of all of this stuff. That's what's gonna, it's gonna kill New York City. It's gonna kill a lot of people. But this is bad. Question for Mayor Mamdani: am I allowed as a New Jersey resident to come in and shop at these fine New York City run grocery stores? If not, will shoppers need to show ID. That's important. I understand the point he's making is about the idea of ID and border controls and stuff like that. But let's say, hypothetical situation. What happens when you have people from right down the street who are now coming to your grocery stores and spending their money at those grocery stores to buy up your product? Now there's even less supply for your residents. Okay? They're coming to you because the stuff is cheaper, but they're not paying the taxes to help you keep those products in stock. Your demand has gone up, your supply is probably staying the same. Your income is staying the same, but your output is higher because they're taking advantage of it. This will naturally have a negative effect on the grocery stores, in this case that he's mentioning, in New Jersey, because you won't be going to those New Jersey grocery stores. You'll drive 10-15 minutes up the street to New York City and get one from one of their government-run grocery stores at the borough, because it's cheaper. Which has a negative impact on the local grocery stores in New Jersey, as we discussed previously with regards to, things going out of business and such. Well, what happens when New Jersey then decides, well, this is working really well in New York City, everybody goes there, and all of our grocery stores are closing down, it's turning into a food desert here, maybe we should do the same thing. It's how it spreads. It's how socialism and bad ideas spread. This is very bad. This is one of Mom Donnie's discount grocery stores. It costs the city $1.2 million to buy, and another $1.7 million will go to renovations. Mom Donnie's cousin Elijah Alberoni sold the property. His older brother Ezekiel got the contract to gut it and renovate. But tell us about how much money people will save. Yeah, that is also another thing with communism, socialism, is it's very, who do you know? This is corruption. They're going to milk the taxpayers for as much money as they possibly can, as quickly as they can, before they realized that they're being fleeced. This abandoned, trashed out building is one of Zoran Mamdani's highly touted discount grocery stores. The city paid $1.2 million to buy it and will sink another $1.7 into renovations. Who sold the city the property? Mamdani's cousin Elijah Alberoni, who got the fat contract to gut and renovate it. His older brother Ezekiel. But sure, keep telling us how much money people are going to save. It's the same scam every single time. Socialism for the voters, pure profit for the family in power. That is true. It does work like that. And because he's giving these contracts to them, you know what I mean? It's, hey, we're going to buy this grocery store. He's going to give him a good deal. And then because it's, after all, it's taxpayer money, they're going to spend a whole bunch of money doing renovations and stuff like that. Well, his brother gets a bunch of money out of it. Like, duh. The New York City grocery store thing is just crazy. It really is a brush with communism. If you sell 30% below market rates by subsidizing with tax revenues, you'll make it impossible for existing stores to compete. Grocery stores operate at razor-thin margins. The logic is to drive them out. It's like a predatory pricing scheme to gain a monopoly. The end goal has to be to put the mayor of New York City in charge of the food supply. That cannot end well. Wow, it's almost like I said that somewhere around 20 minutes ago. Again, I didn't scroll down. I haven't read any of this stuff at all. These are just my thoughts as I'm reading them. Because I'm a yapper. It's what I do. The unstoppable force of losing 28 cents on the dollar, feeding New Jersey, is about to collide with the immovable fact that ID is racist. What?
Run Mamdani revealing that his city-owned grocery stores will offer select items at a discount.
We're talking about a 30% discount across essential goods that will be the same at every single one of those 5 city-run grocery stores. And what we are also talking about is city-run grocery stores which will not be selling cigarettes or alcohol or lottery tickets or hot foods.
But critics point out that the $70 million plan could buy more than 1 million Costco memberships for New Yorkers. Fox Business host Cheryl Casoni here with the latest show.
Run Mamdani revealing that his city-owned grocery stores will offer...
Could buy more than how many? The thing about a Costco membership, it does cost you money every year. Costco probably is able to sell at really low prices like that because it's in bulk. I don't know. They'll probably sell at a level that Costco won't be able to compete at either. I don't know. I'm not a big Glenn Beck enjoyer. I did not like him in the 90s when I was a youth. I have a hard time believing that Mamdani has magically figured out how to sell groceries 30% cheaper than every other market in America. The average grocery store only makes about 2 cents of profit on the dollar. Even if they make no profit, Mamdani stores still need to cut 28% more off the cost. Sure, they won't have to pay rent or taxes, but they also can't buy in bulk. There's only 5 of them. Won't sell high margin products like hot food or beer, and will probably pay their workers well above the market rate. That's a good point as well. Then everyone will go and work there, thus creating even more dependency on the government. You can't cut 30% off the price of groceries with that strategy and expect to be profitable. That's just simple math. New Yorkers won't be getting cheaper food. They will just be buying groceries with your tax dollars and calling it a store. Exactly. Like, I don't know, man. It's giving me a headache. So let's move on. Off-duty officer and girlfriend killed in crash by alleged drunk driver. Melissa Esperanza Ramirez, 27, faces charges of manslaughter, DUI, speeding, and lane violation after her Jeep Compass struck the Harley-Davidson on Sugar Hollow Road in Danbury. Her blood alcohol level was 0.14. Oh, Jesus. Nearly twice the legal limit, and she tested positive for cannabis while driving 63 miles per hour in a 45 mile per hour zone. For reference, the legal limit for your blood alcohol level is 0.08. So, yeah. My understanding is that if you had a blood alcohol level of 1, that would mean that your blood is alcohol, basically. And you are considered intoxicated at 0.08, which is approximately a 12th. That means you have a lot of alcohol in your system at 0.14. That's 1/7. That's a lot. And cannabis. Anyways, the Department of Homeland Security identified Ramirez as a criminal illegal alien with an ICE detainer. Shocking. Voter records link a person with her birth date to elections in 2020, 2022, and 2024. That's with her birth date? That's a very tenuous link, unless it's also her name. And then it's like, amid questions about Connecticut's non-citizen registration processes. The case highlights state sanctuary policies and has drawn tributes for the victims from law enforcement and residents. Let's see what we get. It's now been confirmed that the illegal alien arrested for killing a Connecticut cop and his girlfriend was registered to vote and voted repeatedly. I don't know if it's been confirmed. Melissa Esperanza Ramirez, the 27-year-old charged with driving drunk and crashing into off-duty Bridgeport police officer Cooper Whiteside and his girlfriend Brittany Islami, it's an unfortunate last name, on July 13th, so 2 weeks ago, had her bond lowered from $500,000 to $300,000 by Democrat-appointed Judge Sean McGinnis. The reason cited was that quote, she has deep ties to the community. I don't give a fuck what ties she has. She just killed 2 people with her driving. Why in heaven's name would she need to be back on the streets? Ramirez's blood alcohol level was 0.14. Both Whiteside, 38, and Islami, 34, a mother of 3, died at the scene. ICE has lodged a detainer identifying her as a criminal illegal alien. We now have confirmation that the CVRS Connecticut voter registration system, I would guess, the CVRS state voter database, that this is the same woman. Oh. Initial registration date, effective date is 8/4/2017. Privilege date is 10/28/2020. Addresses include some places. Current status active. Cause, okay, whatever. No cancellation rules. Election history. This comes weeks after another illegal. I don't want to read her personal information like that. This comes weeks after another illegal alien in West Hartford, also in Connecticut, was found registered to vote through the DMV. Connecticut Democrats demanded his release and still insist voter fraud does not exist. An illegal alien charged with killing a police officer and mother of 3 gets a bond reduction for deep ties, while the state voter database shows she's been registered since 2017 and voted in 3 consecutive elections. I agree we should pass the SAVE Act, though. That's not so good. So she voted in the presidential elections in 2020 and 2024, huh? I'm not such a big fan of that. This is very sad. This is no good. And this makes me very angry. Why are we allowing people to kill American citizens? Even if it's an accident like this. Why are we allowing them to do it? And effectively get away with it. I don't want to say scot-free. After all, she has a $300,000 bond to pay, and she may end up getting deported. Why was she here in the first place? If she had not been here, these 2 people would be alive. It's that simple. So Blumenthal can sit here and do this. He can put this out for someone who was killed by ICE. But he got nothing for this guy. I'm not a big fan here. Connecticut Governor Ned Lamont announces $5 million in taxpayer dollars to TPS, that's temporary protective status holders, just days after a Connecticut cop was killed by an illegal. Thousands of Connecticut residents are affected by Trump's decision to end temporary protected status for Haitians, Syrians, and others. Today, I asked the legislator for approval to direct $5 million from the Federal Cuts Response Fund, why does that exist, to support these individuals suddenly losing their work authorization and legal status. Yeah, they're being removed from the country. You don't need to spend $5 million for them. What are you going to do? A Stamford woman. No, she's not. This upsets me. I don't like this. I can't say the kinds of things that I would like to do in response to this. And especially not this one. I briefly mentioned this on Discord. I could solve this problem myself with a single piece of equipment. I gotta find the video. This video. I saw this one. I could solve this. People wouldn't like how I solved it, but I could do it. The TLDR here, which we're just going to read this and move on to the next one, because now this is depressing and it's making me mad. Ceuta, I don't know what that is. I guess it's the state, province, whatever they call it in Spain. Ceuta regional leader Juan Jesus Vivas Juan Jesus Vivas. Oh, bars. Juan Jesus Vivas declared a humanitarian and security emergency as over 1,500 migrants arrived in recent days, with thousands more entering that day, pushing reception centers for minors to 16 times capacity and forcing hundreds to sleep outdoors. The local government urged Spain's central authorities in Madrid to declare a national emergency, send police and army reinforcements, and close the border fully. While Prime Minister Pedro Sanchez's team called it extraordinary and coordinated returns with Morocco, they noted laws prevent a national emergency declaration solely for migration, with Interior Minister Fernando Grande Marlaska planning a visit on July 31st. People are not a big fan of the president of Spain right now with a lot of this stuff. I have not seen this one, so let's take a look. What are these people doing? What are they doing? Keep in mind, a lot of these people are very young looking. In fact, almost exclusively young individual. I think this guy is probably correct. I have not seen this video either. There's a lot of people mean. This is like the weakest border. So they just go around. It's like, okay. This is concerning. This is wildly concerning. And I don't like it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't stand it. But again, I can't say what I would do in order to solve this problem. I'm not allowed. This is not good. Not good at all. It seems like there's not really any place in the world that's safe from this stuff. Going back to the Fauci stuff, I clicked on this random post because I was like, what the hell? So we're going to listen to this.
We have learned that U.S. coronavirus researchers at UNC shipped, quote, humanized or transgenic mice to China by around 2017 for use in their dangerous coronavirus work. Under your NIAID coronavirus, researchers also used aborted baby body parts in mice research, and taxpayers paid for them to do that. NIH-funded coronavirus researcher Dr. Ralph Barrick and his colleagues at UNC put parts of livers, thymuses, and chunks of human fetal lung that they got from aborted, almost 5-month-old human babies. They put those parts in their research mice. They disgustingly named them BLT-L mice and wrote they had created a, quote, sandwich of aborted body parts in the mice.
No.
Get it, folks? BLT. A BLT sandwich.
That is gruesome, to say the least.
I said to myself, I cannot stand idly on the side and watch this happen. It was about 6 years ago today that I decided I'm going to give up my businesses, sell them all, run for office, run for the United States Senate. Here I am sitting in front of you 6 years later saying, who the fuck do you think you were for doing that? It is a total disgrace what you did to this country. And if my Democrat colleagues are standing there defending you, I hope the voters of the United States of America watch the clips of every one of you doting on a guy who was more interested in being a celebrity than saving American people. I will make it my mission to make certain that every single one of those Democrats who did that will see that clip over and over and over again. Because there is no defense of what you did. You may have had a 50-plus year legacy of public service, but it ends in total and complete disgrace.
Look at his eyes. He's looking all over the place. There's one person that's talking to him.
I said to myself,
and he's looking
I cannot
up here,
stand idly on the side and watch this happen.
Here, back over here, down
It was about
here,
6 years ago
over
today
here, up here.
that I decided I'm going to give up my
a
businesses,
little here,
sell them
over
all,
here, over
run
here,
for office, run for the United
over
States
here.
Senate.
The guy that's talking
Here
to
I
him
am
is over
sitting
here.
in front of you
He's
6 years
looking-
later saying, who the fuck do you think you were for doing that?
He looked over for that.
It is a total disgrace what you did to this country. And if my Democrat colleagues are
his eyes.
standing
Look
there
at
defending
where
you,
all he's looking.
I hope the voters of the United States of America watch the clips
This guy is
of
ahead
every
of him
one of you doting
and to his
on a
left.
guy who was more interested in being a celebrity than saving American people.
Just look at it.
I will make it my mission to make certain that every single one of those Democrats who did that will see
Now
that
he's
clip
looking at him.
over and over and over again.
You got somebody back here nodding.
Because there is no defense of what you did. You may have had a 50-plus year legacy of public service, but it ends in total and complete disgrace.
Based? Absolutely fucking based. Allegedly cut the vocal cords of beagles for noise control. He put their heads in boxes and let sandflies attack their faces. Why? What purpose does that serve? Development of humanized mouse and rat models with full thickness human skin and autologous immune cells. Development of human skin and lymphoid tissues in the human skin and immune system humanized NSG mouse model. Transplantation of full thickness human skin. This is weird and I don't get it.
So when the virus gets to you,
wasn't me.
The vaccines
Oh my
will get
God.
us to
Wasn't me.
kind of almost see the end.
Wasn't me.
personally, I think it's 100%.
Wasn't me.
Not carry the virus
Wasn't me.
and giving the virus.
Wasn't me.
Actually halts transmission.
Wasn't me.
Double board certified physician.
So it wasn't you.
That is crazy. That's crazy. I am going to link that to somebody, though. This is really something. Speaking of COVID-19, we're just going to read this and move on. We don't need to comment any further. There's no stopping COVID-19 without stopping racism. We urge all physicians and public health experts to take a firm stance against racism. Doctors like us, who have been working on the COVID-19 response in the United States, have been told to stay in our lane as the murder of George Floyd has sent the country into the largest anti-racism movement since the 1990s. Unsurprisingly, a number of prominent physicians and public health leaders have remained relatively silent on the topic of racism, which has historically been falsely politicized as an issue of partisanship. It is not, and it is our lane. Racism has always been a public health problem. Racism kills our patients, our neighbors, our colleagues, our leaders. You can't stop COVID-19 if you don't stop racism. Okay, I'm done. From Nick Shirley, asking Americans about the rise of communism. Here's what the modern-day communist in America believes in: abolishment of prisons and police, rent freeze, government-run grocery stores, property seizure, tax the rich, abolishment of the president, Senate, and Supreme Court. Candidates across America are being elected supporting these exact ideas. Watch and share this video, The Battle of the West and Communism, is upon us. There's so many problems with those points. We talked about the government-run grocery stores. Well, the rent freeze does the same thing, but for housing. It basically puts creates a situation where the government gets to decide if you get to have someplace to live or not. And once again, they're going to decide how much money you make in the first place. Remember that. Abolishment of prisons and police, well, now people are going to be able to do all kinds of crimes, and anybody going to be able to stop them or do anything about it. It's illegal in New York, as far as I know, to own a weapon without some sort of license for it, I believe. Which, especially when crime rises because of the abolition of prisons and police, it's going to be even harder to get them. They'll probably ban them outright. They'll say, look at all the criminals using guns to kill people. They're going to seize people's properties. They're going to attempt to tax the rich even further to pay for all of these things. But it won't actually work. Sam goes 665. Over stream, just dropped a follow. Which I don't see. Let's play games sometimes and maybe share a few tips I think you'll find useful. I will not be adding you, because I also don't see that I got a follow. And I know that you're a bot. I'm not a retard. Sorry. Abolishing the president, so that's the executive branch, the Senate, which is the legislative branch, and the Supreme Court, which is the judicial branch. So who calls the shots? Think about that. Keep in mind that those three things are involved in the checks and balances.
What do you think about the rise of communism here inside of America?
You know what? It's not surprising.
But I think I'm pretty pro-communism. I'm pretty pro getting rid of prisons.
I am married into a family who escaped communism, and we are far from that.
The Democratic Socialists are just a form of communism.
Communism is primed for countries like England, America.
Communism never works, but it's such an easy idea.
Here in America, communism is rising. Today we're going to be asking people here in New York City about the rise of communism, socialism, the Democrat Socialists of America. There's lots of ideas that are going and being spread around across the United States that revolve around communism. So today we're going to be asking people here in New York City, from college students to lawyers. We'll be talking to everybody about the rise of communism here inside of America. Let's get into it. Let's start talking to people here and wait till the very end, because it gets very interesting. Let's go. Your laptop right here says, "This machine kills fascist."
Yeah.
Right now we have a rise of communism here inside of America. What do you think about the rise
of communism?
Communism ideas, socialist-like ideas. The DSA is very prominent nowadays.
I think it's a good thing. I mean, you're in the home of democratic socialists in Greenwich Village. This is where it began and where it's thrived and where it's been thriving for over 100 years. So this is the home of it, and I hope it spreads through the country. The more that we take care of each other, the better we are collectively going to be.
Do you think if we tax the rich more, we'll have more resources to give out to those that need it?
Obviously, it's so freaking stupid. The billionaires are not paying taxes. And if they just paid
Billionaires do pay taxes.
their share.
You can't see it, but I do this outside of streaming and stuff as well. And I did it before I had even seen things like The Office. But I'm a very... You know how something will happen on The Office and it cuts to them not literally necessarily looking at the camera, but they just look off to the side like, what the fuck is going on here? Is this even real? That's me every day of my life. And that's what you're getting here. You can't see it because I have no webcam, but...
We would have healthcare for all, for instance.
And what do you think about, for instance, a lot of people say, like, we need to tax the billionaires more, but then we also see all this fraud that's taking place here inside the United States. Do you think if they just got rid of fraud, we'd have enough resources for everyone?
Just because some thieves are stealing some stuff doesn't mean that we should stop the system and stop taxing people and stop helping people.
Is that what he asked you? Or did he say that maybe we should stop the fraud?
Just because some people cheat doesn't mean you should wipe out the system.
Instead,
it's not what he said.
Since Zoran's taken office, there's been about a lot of millionaires and billionaires have left the city, and there's now it's estimated that there's like $11 billion that will no longer be able to get collected from taxes here inside New York City. Do you think by taxing the rich, more people will flee New York?
No, and I don't believe those numbers. Everybody wants to be here, so there's no reason for them to leave.
What do you think about the rise of communism here inside New York City and across America?
It's deplorable. Absolutely deplorable that we're allowing this to happen. Everyone needs to just grow up and wake up.
What do you think about the rise of communism here inside the United States?
The rise of
You can tell from her glasses and her hair what she thinks.
communism.
And her face, to be fair, but it's the hair and the glasses in between.
That would be hard for me to answer unless we have a shared definition of communism.
Yeah, so for instance, right now here in New York City, they're now freezing the rent. They want Medicare for all. That's free Medicare. They want to tax the rich, redistribute the wealth. Zohar Mamdani, he also wants prisoners to get released. He's trying to get rid of Rikers Island and abolishing private ownership in some cases as well.
Okay, thank you for this definition. My thoughts are pretty positive. I feel aligned. I can't really speak to specifics, but I think
I'm aligned, but I can't speak to specific. I agree with what I agree, but I can't say what I specifically agree with. What?
pretty pro-communism. I'm pro making things accessible. I'm pretty pro getting rid of prisons.
How can you like to get rid of prisons?
Well, like the system of criminality is a very strange way to interact with, like, I guess humanity in general, and like things that as a species we're not interested in, like perpetuating. I think it's kind of backwards.
What?
And so I'm not certain what prisons are actually doing for our society.
They're keeping the rapists and the murderers from raping and killing you, you fucking retard.
And so...
Would you like to have criminals out in the open?
Well, do I want criminals out in the open? Sure, I'm fine with that because the idea of a criminal is like a little bit funny to me.
Let's just say somebody who has raped a woman.
Totally.
Would you like them to be out in the street?
I think my answer is yes, even though that's a challenging answer to say.
So if you got raped, would you like your rapist to be out in the street?
Well, like, let me finish, because I have been raped, and they are out in the street.
Oh my god, bro. What are we doing here? What are we doing when this is the mindset that someone has?
And I'm not sure, like, them going to jail is a solution to, like, whatever's going on inside their heart, or...
You know how to solve what's going on inside their heart that they're doing stuff like that? Not giving a fuck about what's going on inside their heart and putting them inside of a box to keep them from doing that to people. There's also another solution, but I can't say it. But it does involve a rope.
Even my own heart that, like, contributed to that experience that I'm having. And I don't...
These people like this can vote. I just want to point that out.
Want more people to get raped.
Someone who doesn't like that she was raped, but is okay with her rapist being free because him not being free won't change his heart. She can vote. Probably. She might be a felon, but I doubt it.
But I don't know for certain that going into a jail in the United States is going to shift anything inside of their, like, operating system.
A lot of people make the mistake of thinking that jails and prisons and things like that should be about rehabilitation. I used to be like that too. I no longer care about rehabilitation. The reason why we put you in the box is to keep you away from other people. If you're a rapist or a murderer, if you're a pedophile, you've shown that you can't be around regular, normal people, and so you need to be separated from them and in your own little self-contained space because you are a danger to others. You're a threat to society. Your rights as a person end where mine begin. I have the right to not be raped, which means that you don't have the right to rape me. So if you do rape me, fuck you and fuck your rights. It's really simple. Because you have the right to, freedom of movement and so forth until you start doing shit like that. You feel me?
So that they'll make a different choice again.
So if you are doing those things, sorry, it's not about your feelings, it's about everyone else. One person and their rights, their feelings, whatever, does not supersede the rights and or feelings of 2 people or 30 people or 10,000 people or whatever. Maybe 2. It kind of depends. It's that part is situational, but I'm sorry, but the idea that we should try and fix one person when they've shown that they've been a danger to others like 10 different times, like, no, stop it. Just stop it. But I digress. Let's move on.
Wow, well, thank you guys so much for your time. And is there one last message you'd like to give to the people about potential the rise of communism or freeing the people inside the prisons?
Just free yourself from the own prison in your heart, and then maybe we can get somewhere.
So underneath the DSA, the Democrat Socialists of America, they actually want to defund the police and abolish prisons. In fact, Zora Mandami was watching the World Cup with prisoners of Rikers Island. That lady she even said it herself.
Would he feel that way if one of those people locked up had killed one of his family members? The problem with getting rid of police in prisons and stuff like that is, let's say I'm minding my own business and Elucidator comes up and he shoots me. He doesn't kill me, but he shoots me. He hits me in the shoulder or something like that. And I go to the hospital and blah blah blah, right? When I get out, well, he hasn't been arrested for attempted murder. Nothing's gonna happen to him. So what would stop me from going and doing something to him in retaliation? Revenge. Right? What happens after that? Well, Elucidator's son elucidated, I don't know, Elucidator Jr., I don't know. Well, he's gonna be mad because I killed his dad, right? Sorry, because I bubbled his dad. I canceled his dad's life subscription. So he's gonna come after me, and he's gonna take revenge on me. Well, then my kid, Multiracial Lion Jr., is gonna go after Elucidator Jr. That's how you get family blood feuds. It becomes anarchy. It's chaos. It's take whatever you can, and you have a right to anything that you can take by force. Admittedly, it is survival of the fittest. It's the law of the jungle. It's how animals in the wild live. The bad news is that we're not animals in the wild. We're human beings and allegedly civilized. Allegedly.
Just to be on the street. It's a bit crazy. Can you be a communist and also be an American patriot at the same time?
I don't think so. I
also don't think
What
so.
do you think about the rise of ideas like communism and socialism here inside of America?
Are you serious? Do you think that that's a serious concern?
Yeah, I do actually. For instance, there's a big group called DSA.
I don't think it is.
Democrat Socialist of America.
Right.
And right now they just published a thing saying they want to get rid of President, Senate, and Supreme Court.
It sounds so radical, like abolish the Senate, abolish the Supreme Court, like et cetera, but it's not. Like those are the things that need to happen in order to have a political system that actually like works for working people.
So whenever people are like, oh my God, they want to get rid of the president, I was like, well, I don't.
For the working class to govern, we need a new political system, end political corruption and legalized bribery, get rid of lobbyists, agree, dark money, agree, and Citizens United, and publicly finance all elections, abolish the Electoral College, don't agree, I'm at that point now, replace the President and Supreme Court with an executive and judiciary chosen by and subordinate to Congress. No. That means that that means that Congress has all of the power. There are no checks and balances there. Why would you ever do that? It means your legislators choose who is enforcing the laws and how the laws are enforced. That was a terrible idea. As an example, just as an example, they're worried about, I say they, maybe they aren't. Big thing right now on the left is fascism. They don't like fascism. And anyone who disagrees with them naturally is a fascist. Well, fascism is a form of authoritarianism, totalitarian, where the government basically controls everything. Right? What happens, hypothetically, in this scenario that they've crafted? What happens if because they don't like Republicans, I assume, what happens if there's a Republican Congress that then puts a Republican president in and a Republican Supreme Court? Now, keep in mind, we have a Republican president, and there is a majority Republican presidents in the House and the Senate, aka Congress, and the Supreme Court's kind of iffy. And they don't like that. Do you see the problem? They want to set this up like that, so that they can control how the laws are enforced and who makes the final calls in terms of judgment and stuff like that. But then because they also have control of Congress, they set the laws and they say, okay, well, you can't run for office if whatever. Basically, then they can control who gets to run and eliminate their opponents like that. Establish statehood for Washington, D.C. Oh boy. I already don't like this. This is stupid.
Know what we would call it in the future. We could call it the head honcho of whatever.
Yeah, I haven't heard that. That sounds like an extreme position. I don't think kind of socialism in America is represented generally by that point of view. So.
The mayor of New York is a member of DSA. What do you think about the rise of communism here inside of America? The ideas of communism?
I don't think I would agree with the premise of the question.
How would you rephrase it?
Or let me just answer that.
I don't agree with the premise of the question, but I'm going to answer.
I don't think communism is rising in America.
What do you think about some of the ideas that are becoming very popular here inside the United States?
I'm a professor here at NYU, and I can tell you those are not communist ideas, right? Those ideas can belong to a...
I bet she is a professor at NYU.
Social justice agenda or a left liberal agenda, but I wouldn't describe those as communism. So I think in order for your question to work...
So now you're playing the, oh, well, your question is flawed. I'm not answering because the question is flawed. Just answer the fucking question. What do you think about the ideas? How about that?
The assumption that communism equals those things needs to be rectified.
You got these
Professors and these teachers and stuff like that, they're also agreeing with this kind of stuff and stuff
We
like
just
that.
talked to a professor at NYU,
Is this
and
Gundam?
she said those are more like left-leaning ideas. She
Probably.
didn't refer to them as socialist or communist like.
That would be really funny if Gundam was minding his own business. He's, walking Fluffy or whatever, and he happens to run into Nick Shirley and does an interview, and nobody realizes that it's Gundam.
Ideas.
Oh, of course, yeah. To me, it's all the same. It's all the same. It's just different degrees of it, that's all.
What's the truth about the rise of communism here inside the United States?
There's a few things. So one, a lot of our younger generation, they've been taught about Nazism and fascism. They have not been taught about communism. They have not seen the little black book of communism. They've not seen the piles of skulls. They have no idea. People like myself are actually from Russia. We know what the reality of communism is. To them, it's this la-di-da sort of fantasy life. After all, Karl Marx himself was an unemployed loser who sat there writing about things that he was just making up, pontificating. There was no connection between him and reality, not at all. So that's one thing, right? The other thing is that we have, I think someone called John Doyle, who's on the internet, he refers to it as, what was it? Gay race communism, right? So it's not just
Gay race communism.
white liberals with communism. It's now also this like weird anti-white, anti-oppression, this idea that the only way to make up for some sort of white guilt people have is to redistribute assets, and it has to be done in these kind of multicultural, sort of largely failing cities.
Here's the thing with white guilt. When is it enough? When have you finally, air quotes, paid back? When is the debt paid? Think about that.
And then there's a third thing, and I think this thing is something that's very scary and we have to really be aware of. Not everyone knows about this. It's called the Red-Green Alliance, which is basically that Islamism, which is very much focused on conquering the West, has seen that the best way to infiltrate the West is to undermine its nationalist institutions through communism, because communism always inherently has been anti-nationalist and has been obsessively humanist and obsessively egalitarian, right? So it wants to abolish borders, it wants to abolish nations. It's all about class, and it's all about everyone being one soup of humanity. And these Islamists are smart. People don't know this. In the 79 Islamic Revolution in Iran, the Ayatollahs rallied all the students with communism. We're going to be together. And then the minute they overthrew the Shah, all their heads were cut off. That was the end of that.
And why do you think communism is kind of on the rise here inside the United States?
Fear. Americans are scared. They're scared of losing what they have. They're afraid of minorities. They're afraid of women's rights or women. So I think it's all fear-based. I am married into a family who escaped communism, and we are far from that. I think people like to throw around the word communism because they want to scare people so that they won't vote for other things because of fear of communism.
And right now, here in the biggest city of America, you have a mayor
communism?
who is a member of the Democrat Socialists of America.
That's right.
What's the truth about this organization?
The truth is that if you actually look in Africa or Southeast Asia, you will find some of the most horrifically totalitarian regimes have the word democratic in it. It turns out that putting the word democratic into something doesn't actually make it democratic. In fact, if it was democratic, you probably wouldn't have to call it that in the first place, right? So, the democratic socialists are just a form of communism trying to pretend that, well, we're just like Norway. Well, first of all, Norway is, funny how they use Norway as an example, it's like 90% white. But second of all, Norway has a very high tax rate, despite having very high average income to begin with. What they are is they are just communists with that racial sort of animus. There is really no collectivist movement that is A, not Marxist, and B, and they admit this, they say we're trained Marxist, and B, there is no socialist movement that is not, the idea of a democratic socialist is comical, because socialism is about the seizure or control of private property. You can't vote your way out of rights. You can't, it's not democratic because you use the force of government to seize people's assets or to regulate their assets into non-existence. That's not democratic, that's autocratic.
And some of these ideas right now that are being pushed, like government grocery stores, or seizing the property of individuals, freezing the rent, abolishing prisons, defunding the police. What is that in reality?
Well, in reality, there's this very strange sort of Olinsky, they call it ideal, where you basically you actively destabilize society in order to get people in their desperation and misery to turn to the same
Correct.
government that destabilized it for more help. The
Correct.
goal is to get people as dependent
On the
on
government
this as possible. If you look at the most
Correct.
racist right-wing movements,
said that.
the one thing they do is they kick people who they don't agree with out. Socialists don't want to kick anybody out. They want to force rich people that don't agree to stay because they need their money to maintain the system.
Because if the rich people leave, the system collapses. Because they need the money. They don't create.
But all these things, I mean, think about the madness of this. If what that's run by government, go to your DMV. Does that run well?
Thank you. I said that ages ago.
Now imagine everything run like the DMV. Are these states any better? Is it better to live like this?
We've talked to a lot of college-age students and people that work at colleges today, and they say this isn't really a rise of communism. They say it's more like left-leaning ideas.
Of course it's communism. You can try to name it anything you want. The distinctions are pathetically non-existent. You argue, oh no, we're not like a communist. We just want to vote you into having no property and like the government controlling everything, but it's not communist. The name is not what matters. What matters is what it is.
That's because they want to vote about it. That's what makes it democratic. But it is communism, just with extra steps.
And what it is excessive government control over every aspect of your life.
What do you guys think about capitalism?
These are really good questions. Yeah, this is crazy. I would say that capitalism, in its true form,
She looks like the lady that plays Supergirl.
not awful, but right now we're currently in late stage capitalism, and that's affecting everybody. The cost of a bagel should not be $7. The cost of a matcha should not be $10. And currently,
You know why?
so much.
You know why it's $7 and $10? Because you are willing to pay that much for it. You had the choice not to do it, but you did it anyway. That's why. You live in a place that has a higher cost of living, and then think that because your cost of living is high, relatively speaking, that it's not fair and it's not right, and instead of just going somewhere else where the cost of living isn't as high, because I can promise you a bagel and some matcha is not $17 where I live, and the cost of living in Texas has been going up. Shit, even if you were using one of the delivery things, bagel and some matcha would not be $17. But you're trying to use this argument to justify this. But your argument is based on a false premise.
Much of America is living paycheck to paycheck on minimum wage, and minimum wage
That's
is no
true.
longer even covering the cost of life.
Well,
Paycheck to paycheck on minimum wage, the cost of a matcha should not be $10. And currently, so much of America is living paycheck to paycheck on
that part's true.
minimum wage,
That part is not.
and minimum wage is no longer even covering the cost of life, like necessities like rent and groceries. And that's clear that capitalism isn't effective in our daily lives anymore.
That is incorrect. But it's one of those things that this is what people use for propaganda. It has a seed of the truth. It is true that a lot of people are living paycheck to paycheck. There's a lot of reasons why. But one of the major reasons why, and because she was talking about people who are living paycheck to paycheck on minimum wage. No, they're not. They're living to paycheck to paycheck, but it's not on minimum wage in the vast majority of cases. But I digress. There are a lot of people out there who would have more money, except they're having to compete for XYZ job in a larger marketplace of people. The supply of candidates is higher than the supply of jobs, which means that the demand for the job is higher than the demand for the worker, basically. What that means is the companies can justify paying you less, because if you decide that it's not enough, well, they'll find someone that it's enough. The pay is high enough. They will. They always will. And when you have lots and lots and lots and lots of people coming to your country to try and take advantage of the resources that you have, and in particular the government programs and things like that, the supply of employees goes up, but the supply of jobs remains relatively the same. It goes up slightly, but not as much as the supply of people. Mass migration is inflationary. It makes everything worse for everyone. This is a fact.
Covering the cost of life, like necessities like rent and groceries.
More people in a place means that the demand for a place to live has gone up, which increases the cost of rent. The demand for groceries, having more people that need it, means the cost of the groceries will go up. That's how it works.
And that's clear that capitalism isn't effective.
Capitalism is effective because it worked just fine for many, many years. And the reason why it's begun failing is because they started injecting fucking communism into it. Stupid. This idea that we have to take care of absolutely everybody in the fucking world.
In our daily lives anymore.
And what would be your solution?
I think, what Mom Donnie is doing right now is really great, like trying to make things more accessible, trying to encourage like rent stabilization.
Doesn't work.
Even making I know it hasn't happened yet, but the bus fare is free. Little things like that, trying to control the price of groceries. Those are the things that we can do that are small but have a huge impact on people's daily lives.
The thing is, some of the things that she's saying is correct, but only at the first level, or the first order. You look at cause and effect, right? If I don't know, I need a good example. If I go out, let's say I'm at a bar, because I don't go to clubs. If I go to a bar and I walk up to the biggest dude there and start talking a bunch of shit at him, I start talking a whole bunch of shit. I take a swing at him because, I think he's, talking to this woman that I'm interested in or whatever. I don't know. And he kicks the shit out of me. Him kicking the shit out of me is the effect. And it happened as a result of the cause. The cause was me talking a bunch of shit. I fucked around and I found out. Fuck around is the cause. Find out is the effect. And she's right. Oh, this is, you lower the price of groceries and things like that, it'll have a really positive effect on people's lives. That's true. But it's the first order effect. First order. So, I'm talking a bunch of shit, I get my ass kicked. Well, then what? I'm probably gonna have to go to the hospital. Hospitals are expensive, even with insurance. Especially because I don't think I've hit my deductible this year, so I'm probably gonna have to pay up to $5,000 out of pocket before I get any insurance coverage. So, second order effect, I have a big ass hospital bill. I'm probably laid up, got pins in my legs and shit. I can't go to work. Probably get placed on short-term disability, where I'm making approximately 60% of my base level of pay, I still have to pay fucking rent and all of that stuff, but now I have this extra big ass hospital bill to pay, right? So I'm really broke. Maybe I also have, you know, a ticket, or I'm going to go to jail or something like that because I was causing a public disturbance. That's like your second order effect. It's what effect is caused by the first effect. Then you've got the third order effect, which is the effect caused by the effect of the cause, etc. You sometimes have to view life as like a Rube Goldberg machine, where it's, well, if I, you know, it's like dominoes. If I knock over this domino, that's going to knock over all these other dominoes, and then at the end, it knocks a little ball into a track that eventually, you know, at the very, very long, complicated end of the process, you know, lowers if you've ever played the game Mousetrap, it lowers this little thing over the mouse and I catch it. Let me see if I can find a really good example of this, because I know exactly what I have in mind. Oops, I spelled that wrong. Okay. 2 6. Okay. 1 second. Video. I have a very specific thing that I'm looking for here, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it. Will this work? Nope. Okay. All right. Maybe I won't be able to find it. 1 second. I'm gonna get it. One thing you may not know about me is that I am obsessive. Very obsessive. Let's see. Can I get it? That's the real question. All right, Nick Shirley. We're getting there. We're gonna get the thing, Nick Shirley. Don't you worry. No. Who's doing it? Who's doing it? I said no. You will stop this immediately. Sorry. You have to keep in mind that I'm a retard. That's important for you to know that. I'm gonna find it. Sorry, I've gone down a tangent. I even muted this. That's what's crazy. Okay, I think I might have found it. I did. Here we go. Let me pull this back up now. You don't need to hear the audio for this. It doesn't matter. And don't worry about where I'm watching this. Don't worry about it. It's completely legal. Completely. So we're going to keep it muted. Just watch. This is a Rube Goldberg machine. This is first order. Well, we'll start it. So he goes and he yawns and he knocks this over. This is the cause. He does the thing with his cane and it knocks this over. This is the first order effect. Second order effect is it starts knocking these other things over. Then you get to a point where this falling on this flips this, it rolls the tape over here, knocks all of these over, does all of this stuff. This is what I'm talking about. Knocking over the one thing over here made this other thing happen over here. That's a Rube Goldberg machine. But the reason why it matters is the things that we do have more effects than just the immediate outcome. Sad seeing young men having to feel like they need to go leftist in order to get a date with dumb women like this. Man, you ain't wrong. That's another effect. But I digress. One moment, please. I need to put something new on. This was a good little thing that we had going with the music. That was real good. We want we'll go back to Metal Gear 1 this time. Okay. So back to Nick Shirley.
And how come we're starting to see this rise of Democrat socialism? Or some people even say it's like the rise of communism.
Like, why are we seeing it?
Yeah, why do you think it's becoming a popular issue?
Oh, I mean, I think it's because people are finally, like, realizing that capitalism isn't working anymore, especially late-stage capitalism. Like, people know that they're paying most of their paycheck on their rent and their groceries, and then they're no longer able to have a fun bagel or go out and get a drink with their friends because a beer is $12. Like, people see it in their daily lives, and they're realizing that this is no longer working for them. And I also think that with the rise of the internet, people are able to see how this is working for countries in Europe, where they do have free healthcare. And
Why do they have free healthcare? It's because they tax the shit out of them. Stupid.
They do have, low grocery prices, low
Why are these things cheaper? Think about it.
cost of living prices, and they're still able to afford being a human being.
Look at how much the cost of things over there has exploded ever since they started taking in more and more people. Look how high the crime rate has gotten over there.
Would you rather have...
Or, I shouldn't say the crime rate, because that requires statistics being reported correctly, fairly, accurately, etc. Look at how many more crimes are being committed. Objectively committed.
Have capitalism or communism?
Well, communism as it is in the Marx Engels Communist Manifesto has never been implemented in society. They say in the Communist Manifesto that communism is primed for countries like England, America, and I think the Netherlands as it was, when they wrote it in the 1800s. So when they implemented it in Russia and China, they bypassed the sort of systems of industrialization needed to make communism effective. And so I think that we've never seen communism work. We've never been able to see it work in systems where it's applicable. And so I don't think I can answer that question correctly without fully seeing a system of communism in effect.
Would you like to see a fully communist America?
I think that there's so much in our system right now that would not allow for that, and I think that being especially a quick switch would not work, but I would like to see late stage capitalism kind of taken back a little bit.
Out of China, Soviet Union, Cuba, Venezuela, what's
her friend is better looking?
Been your favorite form of communism?
Well, again, like I said before,
partially because she's doing a lot less talking.
Those aren't real forms of communism.
Why do you think oftentimes people flee?
They're not real forms of communism. They're just socialist.
Communist countries like Venezuela, or like Cuba, to come into a capitalist country like America.
Because it's not real communism. When you have those states in effect where it's not actual communism, it's more authoritarianism and totalitarianism, and these regimes emerge also by a byproduct.
So, if that's how it ends up in all these other places, what makes us different? Why would it not happen in America? Think about that.
Of American interventionism, people aren't happy because there's clear inequalities that exist. People are unable to live, and that's why they flee these countries. Again, not real communism. So I don't think it's fair
It's not real communism, it's fake communism.
to say that like people are fleeing these communist countries when in reality it's a totally different state of affairs.
We've talked to a lot of these younger folks over by NYU, and some of them said that they don't think there's such a thing as a rise in communism.
Because they actually never lived it. They don't know what it's like. They're not. I'm not saying they're not educated. They're book educated.
Yeah, they don't think communism is even rising here. Yet the mayor of New York City has said that he's actively freezing the rents. He wants to have government-run grocery stores. That's something you'd see in Cuba or Venezuela. Not something you'd see here inside the United States. We already have food stamps.
Well, he already said he was going to do
communism because it didn't happen in the United States.
free groceries. Now they're not free anymore. Now they're discounted. So
also we said about free MTA, mass transit. Can't do that either.
They also want to start taxing the rich even more. Do you think we should tax the rich more, or should we eliminate the fraud that's happening here?
Think about that. If you tax the rich more, the rich will have to pay more in taxes. You taxing the rich more is the cause. The rich having to pay more money is the effect. Okay, well, the rich have to pay more money, that's the cause. The rich don't want to pay more money, so the rich leave. That's the effect. The rich leave, you have less money in tax revenue than you did before. That's the effect. That's the third order effect of you raising taxes on the rich. Because they don't want to do that shit. Now you have less tax revenue. Oh, well, now maybe the buses aren't quite as cheap. Maybe those discounted groceries in the grocery store aren't quite as cheap. Or they raise taxes for everybody across the board as a result. Keep in mind, they're also doing rent freezes. They're also getting rid of prisons and police. So nobody's a criminal. You can't be a criminal if there's no police, after all. It's not going to end well. Like, they're going real hard, real fast on all of this. It's not going to end well.
The United States
she'll eliminate the fraud in a lot of the programs that are not hitting who needs it. You know,
the rich people have carried, and I'm only going to say New York, carried this state for a long time. Now it's just starting to see people are moving out. Companies, you got Chase that went down to Texas. You got half of the stock market that went down to Texas. So it's just black and white right there.
What do you think about the rise of communism here inside the United States?
Well, it's actually a reality. Not a lot of people take it seriously, I will say. For example, my background, right? I was born in Peru, South America. So I actually know how it is to live, because I was born in the 85. So I saw how bad it is and how it affects people actually, right? I came over here when I was very young. I served in the military, right? I'm a veteran, and I see what's happening. People think that they have everything for granted. They don't really appreciate what it costs to fight for freedom. When you get out of here, like when I was deployed, right, you see what the real world is, you know? People fighting in different countries just for a piece of food or water.
So would you say to those people that don't think what's going on is a rise of communism, would you say they're being misled?
Oh, absolutely. It's just that they don't care. And actually, when they see people like, I don't know if I'm going to get in trouble for this, but the mayor we have, right? All the promises, he's telling people free buses, free this, free that. Again, where's the money coming from? There's no money, you know? And instead of that, now you're raising taxes, right? And all the people, wealthy people, that actually creates jobs to make more money, going somewhere else.
Correct.
Now
And because they left, they are going to, necessarily, the jobs will follow them. So a lot of people will end up losing their jobs as a result, in this case, in New York City.
Get the money from.
Why do you think communism is on the rise, and what do you think about communism?
This lady is darker than me, and you know she's white.
I think communism sells. It's such a simple idea and message. It obviously doesn't work at all, but it's something that you could so easily say to a young, naive college person or young person in general. You can say everything should be free and healthcare should be free and universal and education should be free, but people don't really understand the ramifications behind that statement. So, I mean, this is nothing new. People have been trying to sell the idea of socialism and communism for years and years and years. I mean, obviously, in pre-Soviet Russia, you had communism. That's where a lot of it started. You had the Mensheviks and the Bolsheviks. And the Mensheviks were kind of like your mainstream run-of-the-mill Democrat. And then you had the Bolsheviks. This is way back in like the 1800s, 1900s. And the Bolsheviks came in. They were kind of like the DSA activists of today. And they said, well, the Mensheviks and the Democrats aren't being radical enough, and they aren't promising you all the things that we're promising you. We can give you free education and universal health care and all of these great things. And then they never deliver. So that happened back in the day. It's just like a recurring ideology. History is a big fat circle. And it's happening again because it's such an easy thing to sell, but it's never worked. Didn't work in Russia or the Soviet Union or China or Venezuela. Communism never works, but it's such an easy idea to try to...
The idea that things can be cheaper, you won't have to work as hard, you'll have more stuff. It's really easy to sell people on that. Because the average person doesn't want to do hard work. They want the greatest amount of resource and benefit for the least amount, or essentially the largest amount of input, which is to say resources in, for the least amount of output, resources out, that they possibly can. That's why Hassan is a streamer.
Convince people to vote others in with. So I hope that people read because those who know history do not repeat it. So we just have to teach kids why it doesn't work.
What does it mean to be a part of the DSA and be a Democrat socialist? What's that actually mean?
So DSA is the Democratic Socialists of America, and it's very, very scary. And the Democratic Socialists of America, they are using the Democratic wing of politics to Trojan horse all of their ideas through, but they're very different than mainstream Democrats. What these Democratic Socialists of America want to do is usher in communism and destroy America from within. And I'm not being dramatic when I say that, because there are many DSA members who are online all over X, you can look it up, saying we want to take down the American empire from within. We want to destroy Western civilization. They're vastly different from the left. They want to destroy all of the institutions that we hold near and dear here in America. They basically want to root out everything that our founders worked so hard to build and start again, just like the Bolsheviks did way back in the day. Repeating cycle, it's terrible.
Interesting fact came out that Zohran Mamdani actually makes more than the vice president and people like Pete Hegseth.
This is what's most hilarious to me, because he is an immigrant from Uganda. He came here and is experiencing one of the greatest American dream success stories. So his parents were not from here.
He also says America was built on white supremacy.
He said that? Of course he did. They all say that, but it's not. So he's an immigrant from Uganda, came here and is making more money than the vice president of the United States as the mayor of New York City, and he wants to tax you more money. But they never look inward. So the thing with these champagne socialists is they're always going to be looking to grab money from anybody but themselves, and they're going to enrich themselves in the process. So I'm not surprised at all that he's making more money than our vice president and many other high-ranking political officials. And what is Mamdani doing? He's the mayor of New York City. He's basically in charge of the subway systems, the trash cans, and keeping the streets clean. Somehow he's still managing to mess all of it up. But his role is not that intrusive, yet he's making so much money. And before this, his only other job was that he was a rapper. We need to bring back merit, and we need to kick these socialists out of the country.
I think that to a large extent, it's going to be really difficult for a lot of this stuff to gain any real traction, because we live in a society where now information is pretty freely available. It's at your fingertips, more or less 24/7. Just pick up your phone and, whatever. And you can see all kinds of stuff online, right? If there's ever a time where it's like, oh, we can expose the corruption of so-and-so. Oh, they're taking all this money for doing this thing. people will find out about it very, very quickly, and public opinion, public support will turn on you very, very quickly, which in a socialist, communist country, probably going to end up with you being, with your life subscription being canceled. That is the likely outcome. It's not 100%, but it is very likely that that's what's going to happen, right? Anyway, this was a really good video. I'm gonna give it a like. Good job, Nick. Look at that. It has a lot more views now. Ain't that something? Yeah, they are gay and retarded. I am an English teacher. My students are reading George Orwell's 1984. I'm having a difficult time explaining communism, socialism, and fascism without giving a time-consuming history lesson. I recall you printed a humorous explanation of these concepts using cows. Will you please print it again? I'm sure it will kickstart a lively class discussion. There's an oldie but a goldie. Here it is. Socialism. You have 2 cows. Give 1 cow to your neighbor. Communism. You have 2 cows. Give both cows to the government, and they may give you some milk. Fascism. You have 2 cows. You give all of the milk to the government, and the government sells it. Nazism. You have 2 cows. The government shoots you and takes both cows. You have anarchism. You have 2 cows. Keep both cows, shoot the government agent, and steal another cow. Capitalism. You have 2 cows. Sell 1, buy a bull. It'd be like that. She looks familiar. Anyway. I'll probably end up getting killed because this dumb shit doesn't work for me. Sorry, on me. Alright. Now we move to the obligatory body cam footage segment. Let's see if there's a good one in the Discord. Maybe there is. Zero tends to pick some pretty good ones. Do I have this one open? I could swear I have this one somewhere.
On this ride along, an officer gives an...
I have this open somewhere, I just don't remember where. I know I have this one open somewhere. Oh, here it is. I had it open in another tab, I just couldn't find it.
This is Mikey Sherrill.
Shut up.
The governor of...
Shut up. What's this one? Let's go. Okay, anyways, let's move on.
Ultimatum.
You can either give me your ID or go to jail.
A woman has a question.
So
what's your jurisdiction here?
And a door gets shut.
What's your jurisdiction here?
On Monday, June 9th, an Orange County Sheriff's deputy responded to a disturbance call at a resort near Walt Disney World.
Couple, or they're trying to buy something. Okay. But they're already owners here. Okay. But they've been causing a scene, I guess, since 11 a.m. this morning.
Oh, geez.
Hollering, screaming.
After getting the general details, the officer made his way to the sales floor to say, hello.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you guys today?
All of our efforts here today. It doesn't seem anything we've provided as resolution is working for this family.
Okay.
They've been very disruptive for about 5.5 hours.
Wow.
We have tried to solve and handle every question they've had and give them different options, access, whatever. They just don't. She's recording, which is against the law. She cannot record our presentations or people or anything without consent. Nobody's
It's like
given
a body slam. I'm not doing anything.
numerous times to lower the volume. Don't. She's handled every question they've had and give them different options, access, whatever. They just don't. She's recording, which is against the law. She cannot record our presentations or people or anything without consent. Nobody's
trying to hear what
body
she's
slam.
saying.
I'm not doing anything.
numerous times to lower the volume, lower the tension. That hasn't happened. I told them that the next step would be that we're moving from the sales floor.
Okay.
And there's nothing more we're going to do.
How long are you guys here for?
We're leaving tomorrow.
You're leaving tomorrow? Okay, so they don't want you guys on the sale floor anymore today? So,
We're not getting anywhere because we're leaving tomorrow, so we can't do this.
okay. Unfortunately, regardless, they don't want you here, so here's the two options. You can either exit the sales floor now, and everything will be fine, or you'll be getting risk your trespass warnings, and you come back, you get arrested. So,
Issue me a trespassing?
if you choose to not walk out right now when they're politely asking you to, yes. If you walk out right now, there'll be no paper. Okay, here's the thing. I'm not going to tell you twice. This is it. Okay, then let's go right now.
Why I'm trespassing?
If I have to walk to my truck. Okay, you got your ID?
Here.
You have your ID?
No, you're not taking my ID.
You can either give me your ID or go to jail.
And gave them
Let's go.
$4,000.
Go.
Honey.
Let's go. We're walking out right now. If you're not IDing yourself, you're refusing to leave, you have one option that can leave. I'm going to put you in handcuffs. We're going to leave. Let's go.
We have a sensible individual. He stood there minding his own business. He kept his mouth shut. She's embarrassing him, first of all, because I bet you she's the one primarily causing the issues. But now she's, oh, you're not allowed to record here. It's against, our policies or whatever. Oh, I'm recording me or whatever bullshit. And then it's, you haven't explained why I'm trespassed. Yes, he just did. Well, I don't have to give you my ID. Yeah, that's a wrap.
Appreciate you talking. Let's go.
What's your name?
My name is Deputy Radiger with the Sheriff's Office. 10170. Let's go. You're not welcome here anymore.
10170.
Yes, ma'am. You can take a picture if you'd like. Deputy Radiger. 10170.
Radiger.
Yes, ma'am. Let's go.
Okay.
And what's your jurisdiction here?
You're in Orange County. I'm the Orange County Sheriff Office. They're asking you to leave a property.
I'm just trying to hear it.
Your option now is
I'm just trying to hear it. He just said it 3
your
times.
option now is to leave the property.
Okay, can you read me my rights as well?
You don't need to be your rights. You're not under arrest. Here's the deal.
So then why are you making me feel like I'm under arrest? Why are you like...
You're about to be if you don't leave. Your husband's being very kind to you. I would take your husband's advice right now. He seems very kind. He's giving you very good advice right now, which is step up the sales floor where you're not welcome. If your owner's here, go back to where you own and enjoy the rest of your night here, okay? You're not welcome on the sales floor anymore, okay, ma'am?
Let's just talk over there because they said that.
So I
actually asked them to step outside to.
I'm processing
Sure.
it right now.
Sure, but per their request, they don't want you on the sales floor anymore, which they have the right to do that. But because you guys are owners here, you're welcome to go back to what you own. You're more than welcome to go back to what you own. However, you can't be on the sales floor anymore, okay?
I'm gonna step away.
I would step away outside.
Can you give me a minute?
No,
Give me a minute. I'm like, I need to...
your process can be processed outside. You should be because you need to go outside. You're going to go to jail.
He's told you way too many times.
Okay.
This was me.
Okay,
I would have already started
let's go
arresting
outside
you.
then.
The two would argue that they weren't done with the sales conversation, but the officer didn't appear to care.
He said he was talking to us. He's still doing it.
So you guys are
Oh boy.
But he-
Her doing all of this bullshit, now he has been emboldened. He clearly sees they're not trying to arrest him or whatever. This is getting stupid.
He was still showing us.
They're done with it. They're done with it.
So the woman tried another tactic to stay on the property.
Did you call for backup?
No.
I need a woman here.
No. You're going to need to leave is what you're going to do. Okay, so here's the deal.
I need a woman.
Here's the deal, ma'am. You've been asked more times than you need to be. Sir, I'm going to recommend you take her outside now or she's going to go to jail for trespassing.
Her husband wouldn't be able to get her to walk away, so the officer told management to ask her to leave one last time in order to eliminate any ambiguity about the situation.
I'm not trespassing. I've been sitting here since 11 a.m. asking for help. I swear I am not trespassing. I've been asked to sit down and wait for help.
Okay, he's going to ask you one question.
tried to help you numerous times. Our director of sales tried to help you for 5.5 hours. I do not want to see you go to jail in front of me.
If I can help for 5.5 hours, why would I be standing here?
We're about 5 seconds away from a 10
Trying to litigate all of this.
Oh,
so.
okay.
Leave. Once I asked you that,
Can you stop doing that to me?
if you don't,
Everyone is doing the same thing. Stop!
Okay, are you walking out right now? Are you walking out right now?
Stop! Just stop! I need all of you to stop.
Are you walking out right now or are
Now
you going
she's
to
trying to
jail?
pull out the tears.
Okay.
Because it's not working.
Okay.
No, she's...
All right, so
Do not touch
put your hands behind your back.
Do not touch me!
Nope, I'm not playing my game.
Honey. Stop. Guys, please. Guys.
She made her decision. Honey has to leave.
Honey, come on.
Everybody wants to try and argue.
You had every opportunity to walk away.
Oh, please, honey.
I would have liked to have seen the timestamps on the body cam. That would have been nice.
No one's hurting you.
Babe.
You made that decision.
Come on. Honey. We just asked you guys. You guys just showed it to us over there. You should show it over there.
Doing this to me!
Okay, let's walk outside.
Get off me!
You've made this decision.
You see these all the time. It's not every time, but it's enough of the time. There's a reason why we have body camera.
This behavior would continue down the room, around the corner, and out the door before she changed to a new demand.
Get off me! I want my lawyers now!
It's not how this works.
I want my lawyers! Get off me!
It's not how this works.
What are you doing?
This is called trespass after warning.
Get off me then!
Okay.
Let me get into my car!
Nope.
You'll be getting into my car, man.
Everybody wants to try and argue. I'm not doing this, blah, 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 and you can't that. And then when the handcuffs go on, it's, oh, well, now I'll leave. Well, you're gonna leave, just not under your own, recognizance. Bye.
Ma'am.
Get off me. No, you're getting arrested.
Get off me!
Arrested.
Do not touch
Who
me
is your
anymore!
mother?
Get off me!
She tried to do the I need a female police officer thing because she didn't like the things that they were saying to her. You only need a female officer to search her. That's it. It's not, oh, well, I want a female officer to explain to me why I'm going to be arrested for, trespassing. No. He was way nicer than I would have been because he said, I'm not going to ask you again, and then he proceeded to spend several minutes doing exactly that. You explain it once, you explain it again, then you take him away. Because the people at the, whatever company this is or whatever, they've already asked you to leave or whatever. You showing up there, that's your signal to leave. You've asked them twice. They've had 4 different chances. Minimum.
Off me!
I need you to step back at that curb right now. Is there a female officer available?
Get off me now! Let go of my arm.
My boss, not my current boss, but the boss that I had at my workplace 2 bosses ago, because we go through those kind of regularly, was I don't know why I said was, it's a Filipino guy. And I don't want to give away any personally identifying information, but let's just say that his wife makes a bunch of money at her job, and so they all moved here from the Philippines for her to, because she does whatever it is that she does, right? They wanted to move her to America or whatever, right? So she makes the money, and he works, just to get out of the house, right? It's very clear that she's the one who calls the shots, and he is, based on the way that he talks about her, the things that he said and stuff, she definitely takes, I'm not going to say she takes joy in emasculating him, but That's like my opinion. This has a similar vibe to the interactions between him and his wife.
Let go of my arm! Let go of
The calm and reasonable one is not the one who's making the decisions, in other words.
I'm doing anything! You already have me handcuffed! Go!
Let go of my
Who are
arm. You
you?
already have me in handcuffs. Okay, so if he lets go of your arm, you surely can't run away, right? Who are you? They've already identified themselves to you.
Do this to people.
Why do you do this to people? Because you were asked to leave many times. This is an appeal to emotion. Just like who is your mother or whatever she said earlier. Like, once again, she's trying to get out of it, thinking that people will fall for the tears and the emotional arguments and stuff like that. Sorry.
What are you doing right now? What is wrong?
Yeah, I'm 10-4. She's secured. And then we have one of the unit pulled up. There's 3 of us here. Are we clear to do a pet down with you now?
I didn't do anything.
Yes, you didn't do anything. That's the problem. You were asked to leave and you didn't.
What do you think I could do to you?
What do you think I could do to you?
I'm 5'2". Like, what are you so angry at me for? I didn't do anything here.
Hello.
I didn't do anything.
Is your BWC on? As long as you're on, we can do a pat down then.
I want a female officer. Please let go of me.
Can you hold her side so I can split it up for a pat down?
Officer, please. Please give me a female officer, please. They took my money already. Why are you guys ghosting me?
I'm using the back of my hand for a cat down.
I want a female officer.
The longer she does all of this stuff, the longer it goes on for, the more time that she gets to try and convince them to let her go or whatever. The bigger a scene she makes, the more people there are that can potentially film this or whatever, the more chance there is for something to go wrong, etc., etc. So she's trying to draw this out as long as possible. This isn't about, oh, I want a female officer because I don't feel safe or comfortable or whatever. She's trying to control the situation. She's trying to exert her will. That's what this is. And it would be the case if she and if it's a dude, same thing. Exact same thing. It doesn't matter. You see that a lot with people, and it's especially, you don't see that so much with black men, but you see that very, very, very frequently with black women, where if there's a black officer present, it's usually a man, they'll say something about how, you know, how can you do this to your own people, and this and that. Happens all the time.
They're here! What?
That's why there's 3 body cams on you right now.
What is not an option here?
After the backhand pat down, the officer would adjust her cuffs while the woman asked some more questions.
Where's my phone?
I don't have
Where's my phone and where's my husband?
Here's the deal. I'm trying to adjust these
Why
to make them more comfortable for you.
Taking me in a car when I don't know where I'm going. Where's my family?
I'm not going to adjust them. You're going to start locking up again.
American citizenship.
Okay. Keep the cuffs like this then.
Did they say they were going to deport you? What does you being an American citizen have to do with anything? Where's my phone? Why is that what you're worried about? Where's my family? Well, if you've been paying attention, you know your husband is like 15 feet behind you.
I'm trying to adjust it and make them more comfortable for
My
you.
name is Leanne, and I live in New York.
Okay. Well,
And why are you putting me in the back of your car
you're being
when my
arrested for
family are right
trespass after
there?
because
The
you're being
fact that
arrested
she's
for
from New
trespass after
York
warning.
is
Trespassing
also...
anywhere. I was just sitting there since 11 a.m.
If you put your arm down, I can make it less tight on you. Can you please put your arm down so I can make these less tight on you?
You're already like strangling my arm.
You're strangling my arm.
There's literally nothing I'm doing wrong here, and you're trying to arrest me?
Well, they're not trying to arrest you. They
Like
are
the
arresting
channel?
you.
Subscribing helps keep this
The fact
narrator
that she's from
fully
New York
caffeinated.
definitely
Got some fancy cuts here, Bolt.
You go one
Explains
direction
a
with them,
lot.
Man,
You know what I
way,
mean?
and
These
all the way,
things
all the
are
way.
something else.
There you go.
These things are something else.
This ain't.
They don't make them
This
this
ain't
fancy
it.
back in the day.
I know.
Hi. Well, I'll talk to you in 1 second, okay?
Excuse me a second. Can I just explain to you what's going on? I'll get it for you in a second.
We're gonna have a seat, please.
Can you take my bag?
No.
Can you take my bag? Can you take my bag? Can you take my bag? All my things. Can you take my stuff? I need my
We'll give it to you in just a moment.
I
We'll give it
need
to you in
my
just a moment.
bag at least. That's all I'm asking.
Why are you acting like this in front of your daughter?
That's all I'm
You're
asking.
throwing me in the back of your car for
You're
nothing.
yelling at me like I'm acting like this? You made this decision. Now sit down. Sit down like an adult.
I was talking to Chris.
Sit down like an adult.
I asked him if he would
Now
just
sit
talk
down
to
like an
me.
adult.
Okay, can you just let him have my bag? I just need
I
you.
said I'll give it to him if you sit down like an adult.
Oh, tomorrow, could you please?
Thank you, ma'am.
Why are you doing all this?
Can we go to the other side?
Yes, please.
That is very purple.
Is your ID in your bag, ma'am?
I can't believe you guys have traumatized me through this.
With that settled, the officer wrote up the trespass notice and explained the situation to the woman.
So I understand you guys are owners here, so you can go to what you own, okay? The sales center you're trespassed from. I just want to make sure you understand that specifically. Do you have a question about that, ma'am?
Do you ever know what's happening here?
Okay, I do. You didn't leave when you were supposed to, and now you're getting arrested for trespassing.
She was charged with trespassing. The officer considered also charging her with disorderly conduct and resisting without violence, but didn't, so she'd be able to bond out that night. Had he given her the additional charges, she would have had to stay overnight to see a judge in the morning. According to court documents, she eventually entered a plea of no contest and was assigned court costs and fees of $223.
I would have hit her with the additional
Thanks for
charges
watching.
just
See you
for the
on the
hassle.
next ride along.
But I'm kind of a jerk. So it's like that. Holy anus raid. My goodness. How's it going, y'all? Goodness gracious. That is a lot of people. Welcome, Kick Biggas. Oh, shit. And on Twitch. Damn. It's like that. We were just about to hit some body cam footage. The cat says I smell. Rude. Rude. Woman plows through. Okay, yeah. Yeah, alright. Like it. Let's roll the dice on this. Let's see what we get.
She's crashing Alta, crashing
Oh my god. Did she crash into the Ulta, or was she trying to, resupply?
Hello. Did you just drive over the train tracks?
Hello, Naeem.
No, we've been
Thank
sitting
you
right
for
here.
the
Y'all
raid.
just pulled past us and rolled past.
Thank you
I mean,
all
we got
for
a
coming
description
by.
for a white SUV that drove over the train tracks. And
You missed you didn't miss a whole lot. I spent probably an hour yapping about how much I don't like communism and how Mayor Mamdani's plans with these New York City grocery stores aren't working. We watched a Nick Shirley video, and now we are...
You have a flat tire.
We're going to hit a couple of body cams
Yeah, we
before
got a
I
flat
finally give
tire now
Elucidator
because
what he
we
wants.
just tried to pull over, but that
video
was not us.
Whereabouts are you coming from?
Where's this at?
Whereabouts are you coming from?
Notice that she's already rolled the window, or she didn't roll it all the way down.
I gotta pee, and we just tried to pull over.
I gotta
and we got pulled over.
We're going to be out with that possible vehicle.
We're looking for Wally.
I have a play for you when you're
Like
ready.
Waldo?
Just be advised, it does have a flat.
Or like Wally, the robot.
Ma'am, it's kind of like a yes or no.
Uh-huh.
It's kind of a yes or no. Did you drive over the train? Did you drive
No, I
on the
didn't
train?
drive over the train tracks, but I did slow down and put my brakes on so we could park right here to go in to pee.
No, I get you there, but...
So no,
hold
I
on,
did
hold
not.
on. Let me finish.
Oh, Wally
Why are you being so
Gator.
aggressive? I'm
Because
asking.
I am, and you're sitting up here asking me the same question
Well,
over and over, and I'm kind of,
You're not answering me.
I'm intimidated.
You're intimidated?
I'm not going to answer your question because I'm intimidated. The question makes me fearful for my safety.
Yeah.
By me asking if you drove across the train
Because I
tracks?
already answered the question. I
Well-
sat up here and I pulled over.
Okay, well, you got a flat tire, and you also...
We had a flat
Hold on.
tire
You
before
keep
pulled
cutting me
over the
off.
train track.
She just said that they didn't go over the train tracks, but now it's we have a flat tire before we went over the train tracks.
And
You're already admitting
you also
that you
have
lied.
all this grass on the front end of your car.
What is even happening?
Let me rephrase.
This
let
is
me
a
rephrase this
weird
question for you.
stop.
Were you at 4th and Center, in front of Little Bros, that little
No.
burger place? You went there?
4th and Center?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. How'd you get the flat?
We got the flat before we even crossed the train.
He didn't ask when you got it. He said
Hey, man,
how
when you get the flat?
got it. Oh my god.
Listen, man, I want
Oh
you
my
guys to get
God.
home safe. I
hear you, bro.
I'm just trying to figure this out, man. We got a BOL for
like
a white
if you say to
SUV
someone,
that drove
how
on the
to
train
act so
tracks,
fat,
man.
though.
So when do you guys get
And
the
you
flat,
say,
bro?
I don't know.
Where are you guys
just
coming
is.
from, then?
It was fat before we rolled over the train tracks.
Where's here?
I don't know.
We parked here.
Yeah,
What
where are
is
you
this
coming from?
life?
You want to answer that? Because I don't have time to have this.
What
Hey,
do
Blitz,
you
are you good for a sec?
mean?
Yeah.
Front driver's side's flat. She said that they didn't drive on the train track. They said they noticed it was popped, so they just pulled over here.
Hey, bro, just roll down the window. Yeah, just roll down. Appreciate you. Yeah. Were you trying to show me something? Oh, no, I was just... Oh, bro, I didn't know. I'm, like, literally ordering... She hit the train track.
I'm literally ordering shit.
You can be straight with us, bro.
They stopped us right here.
A guy in passenger seat says he doesn't remember when she said she never
What
once drove
is
on a train
happening?
track.
Doing sus cop
I
cam.
don't
Do
know
I
if
want some
she's
taser
really not
action?
talking to me. She
I
just on the
always
phone
want
with one of her
taser
friends.
action.
She's like ignoring all my questions, but she
I
just
should
keeps
mod you
denying
just for
driving on the
asking.
train track.
So, no, she has
As in,
to
make you a moderator. Just to be
Like
clear.
right now?
Yeah.
Everybody
Gotcha.
knows I
That's
love
why I'm trying to
the
get in here.
tasers.
And y'all sitting up here pulling us over like we did.
He does
something
kind of
wrong, and
remind me
that's
of
why it's making us
Ludacris.
look
You're
like-
correct.
Yeah. Well, again,
I
I'll...
get what you're saying though.
I-
We don't know.
I see why he's with her.
So well, hang on. Let me just explain something real quick. So I don't know if you heard what my partner said beforehand, but he said that we stopped you for a BOL. We had a BOL, which means to be on the lookout for a white SUV that drove over the train tracks.
Hell yeah. No, I took my AirPods out, so I was like,
hey,
what's going on?
No, you're good, bro.
Hell yeah.
Do you guys know why you have like branches underneath your car then too?
Yeah.
Because we're all
Wait, and
riding
it's
through
kind of
the
like
same
the
area.
last
Do you
lady
know where I live?
who
There's nothing but trees and sticks over there.
screaming
I mean,
about
there's trees
why
everywhere.
are you
Do
doing
you
this
know
to
where I
me?
live?
Which I
Why
forgot
would
to
I
get
know
up
where you
the bingo
Exactly.
thing.
So
I
if
need
you
to
knew
pull that
where I
up.
live, you know where there's trees and sticks and branches under my car. They're trying to arrest us and pull us over for a bunch of bullshit. I'm glad you see it in here is.
Did I ever say that you were under arrest?
I'm not talking to you.
Hey, ask if she
I'm
had
not
alcohol today.
talking to
Miss, have
you.
you had any alcohol today?
No, but I'm sitting up here on the phone with my boyfriend right now.
Okay, with this drink
With her
right here, is this alcohol?
boyfriend?
What is
Well,
this?
who is this guy?
Water?
No, in the other one right there.
A sweet tea?
Okay, let me see that can real quick.
I don't understand.
Not that one.
bro.
The can.
Can we get out and go to the bathroom?
Not right now.
Hello?
Why are you trying to go to
That
the
can
bathroom?
that's under your purse. What is that?
What?
He said, give me my ticket so we can go on about our business.
What's that?
Give me my ticket. What ticket?
Right now we're trying to figure out what's going on. You guys aren't telling us. Right now we're just investigating right now, okay? We're checking camera footage
I
to
gotta
see
pull
if you
up the
guys
body
ran
cam
over
bingo thing from the
the
Discord.
tracks or not. That's what we're doing right now. We got someone checking,
so
okay?
he's saying because y'all do not have no probable cause, y'all don't have a warrant, we can't get our ticket and we can't leave.
You have damage to the front driver's side, right?
We don't have damage to the front.
So right now we're just... Yes, you
we
do.
don't have damage to the front driver's side. Look out.
We don't have damage.
Just like y'all
Yes, you
cameras.
do.
We don't
You have the
damage to
flat
the
tires,
with the front bag.
Hey, Plitz, I'll be right back. Anything?
What is this
She said
life?
that she never was on 4th, and she said she had no alcohol to drink tonight. There's a Long Island in
Okay,
the
here
center
we go.
council, but she said it. I think she's not answering questions about that.
Hey, miss, my sergeant's right there. Can you talk to my sergeant?
Ma'am, I need you to open your window. I see alcohol in the center console. I need to identify you.
Hello?
That's my sergeant. Can you talk to my sergeant?
I see an open can of alcohol in your center console. So
Water?
Okay, with all I know is I
Like,
see that.
hey, bro,
no,
this is my
there was
boss.
And a can of sweet tea?
There was a
Talk to
cut
him.
water. There's a cut water.
That's not mine.
Okay, it's in. I need to
Okay,
identify you.
he didn't ask
you
if
as a
it was
driver. Now that I
yours.
see that in plain
He
view,
said
we need to see
you
your
have
identification.
open
Okay?
can of
Okay, that's
alcohol.
fine. Hello?
Jeez. I'm just gonna say it, especially with this is good timing. People like this make me and Elucidator look terrible. This is why people don't like us. Also, how far do you think you're gonna get from the cops when you're running from them with one of your tires flat? What are you doing? You're not gonna get away.
3 from 7, that vehicle's taken off. Let's go northbound Washington through the red light.
Now you're fleeing.
Speeds of 56 and increasing.
And you're speeding, and you're at a red light.
Just past University.
How many other crimes are you gonna commit? Doing a felony to avoid a misdemeanor.
Vehicle's braking for the red light. Turning into the middle school right now.
Turning into the middle school. What?
Vehicle's still traveling about 35 miles an hour. It's going through the stop signs.
Oh my goodness.
Westbound Farnham. 56 miles an hour.
I don't like the light off of the, like, rain on the windshield. It's very distracting.
Still westbound Farnham. Went straight to the stop sign.
Passenger door open, so what'd you throw out?
Passenger door is open.
This guy's a trainee, okay. Tell him the door's open.
Still westbound Farnham through Lockwood. 54 miles an hour.
Hopkins Max, pregnant woman tasered his store. I'm not sure if I can, Dover Buddy, because... Okay, I'm going to pause this for just a second. Side story. The reason why this stream is called Free at Last is because a little over 3 months ago, this was in, I think it was April, it's the end of April, it was the 25th, I got hit with a copyright strike on my YouTube channel from, I'm pretty sure it was Copcam Max or like Code Blue or something like that. They hit me with a copyright strike despite the fact that I was like talking through the video and everything. I guess they wanted to say it wasn't fair use or transformative or whatever. That's why I stopped streaming on YouTube for 3 months. I'm sure that I'm going to get hit for this one already as it is.
Southbound Oak Ridge, she's at a dead end.
I don't mind pushing my luck, I guess, because it's not like it's not like you're gonna watch it on YouTube anyway.
She cut through a cyber right now.
Feels
right
like.
in front of Ulta Beauty.
I just got rated by 171 people on Kick. And she crashed through the Ulta.
Stop the car! Stop the car now! Put your hands out the window!
Okay, side story. I realize I pause a lot. I apologize. When I was, I think I was either 18 or 19, I was working at a restaurant. It was like a burger joint. But it was one of the ones, it's like you go in, you sit down, you do all that stuff. And I was working in our bakery. I was making, desserts and stuff like that. It's probably like 3:30, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm minding my business. I'm just doing my thing. And these two old people come in. It's an old man and his wife. And, they get their food and everything, they eat. They go to leave. They get in the car. And I emphasize that they're old. Because they get in. The old man who's driving thinks he puts the car in reverse. He instead proceeds to drive up the curb, through our patio, and into the side of the building, and he ends up running through into and through our counter, approximately 3 feet from where I'm standing. I think he had to have put it down to the floor to get out of there. And I gotta say, imagine being the person that shows up the next day and is like, bro, what the fuck? Imagine having to clean all of this up. It's not fun. This is worse by a lot. Because it's into a store. She's not trying to get away. Oh my god. No. No.
Stop the car!
Oh my goodness.
Stop the
What is she doing? What is she doing?
Radio, she just collided with 807. She's trying to move the car.
Now she's trying to go into the store at a different angle. She's gonna hit the guy who got out. This. And she just keeps driving back and forth over the same part. It happened to you as well, Zabijan? Got Christmas off in a concrete pole out front. Nuh-uh.
Sarge, back up! Sarge, back up! Back up!
She genuinely thinks she's gonna get out of this. And she just keeps making it worse. It's bad enough you just drove into the front of a store. They're gonna have to replace all of this stuff as far as like the door frames and things, the glass. They're gonna have to replace all of these products. They gotta clean all of this shit up. Now you're gonna keep going back and forth and back and forth. You're hitting more stuff in the store. You've now got your entire vehicle inside the store. Are you gonna start like doing donuts? Oh my god. Is she gonna try and drive out the other exit? Is that the play? And the alarm's going off.
Heads up, little, heads up!
Oh my god, she is gonna try and get out the other one. Oh my god, there she is! She's over here! What is this?
Turn the car off! Hey, passenger's still inside!
There's gotta be a meme here, something about, I said I wanted to speak to the manager!
Okay. No, inside the car. Or inside the store.
There's a passenger inside the store?
Yes. Hands! I got it right here! Hands!
He's all the way at the back of the store because he's trying not to get hit by her.
Sarge, come with me to the other side of the building just in case.
Hey, walk this way! Walk towards us, now! Walk back!
Imagine getting arrested because your friend or girlfriend or the person that you're cheating with or is cheating on her boyfriend with you
over here! Come this way! Over
has
here!
decided to do this.
Walk back this way! Come this
Genetic
way!
predisposition to crime? Question mark.
Mine. Keep walking! Keep coming, come outside now!
I am gonna get so mad if they say, oh, you know, the charges were dropped or she got, 2 years of probation and a suspended license.
Come outside!
We have to make sure that we have compassion for this single mother of 5 children.
Right now! Come outside!
Fuck out of here with
He's
that.
coming.
This is crazy.
Hands! Okay, I'm good. Get down! Get down!
He's like, bro, please, just don't beat me.
No.
Hulk smash! Deke, they pulled this lady over because she had like a flat tire, or not pulled her over. They started talking to her because she has a flat tire, and I guess she drove over some train tracks or something. I guess they're not supposed to do that. She drove off in the middle of the stop, led them on a police chase, and then ended up driving into the front of a cosmetic store. And now the cop is doing it too.
I'm going over here.
Oh my goodness. Why? Brother, why? Why? This could have been... Holy shit. What the fuck? Thank you for the gifted subs. My god. My thing doesn't even scroll up that high. That's a lot. Thank you, Major 1010. My goodness. Her boyfriend was like, you're not allowed to do this. You don't have a warrant. Well, all of that talk has led us to this. We got a goat in the chat here. Major 1010. That's Husbanus.
We got passenger in custody.
Nuh-uh.
We're putting the driver in custody.
Nuh-uh.
Okay, yeah, enough.
In the back is fine.
Thank you, Husbanus.
All right, I'm cool, bro. In the back, you on the same part. Oh,
Wow.
Just stop. Okay, just stop. It's all over now.
No, both are in custody.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it.
Is everyone at Ultra secure now?
A-firm radio, we're secure.
Uh-oh. Now I broke OBS. I don't know how to get rid of, undo the thing that I just did. I'm in trouble now. Ah, jeez. Why am I like this?
The male suspect, De Niro, was issued a citation for open intoxicants in a motor vehicle and is presumed innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law. The female suspect, Katrina, was found to have a blood alcohol concentration of 0.21.
That's almost 3 times the legal limit. I just want to point out.
For double the legal limit. She was charged with her second offense of OWI, felony malicious destruction of police property, felony malicious destruction of property.
Operating while under the influence, I guess? Malicious destruction
under
of property.
$20,000.
Under $20,000?
Felony malicious destruction of a building over $20,000.
Okay,
2 counts of
go.
felony assault on a police officer, and felony third-degree fleeing eluding. She took a plea deal, pleading guilty to all charges in.
All right, chat. Place your bets now. What happened to her? What happened? What are we getting here? Please let this be good. Please let this be at least 10 years in jail.
In exchange for a sentence of 1 year in jail and 3 years of probation. She will be released back into the public in March of 2027.
I think I'm having an aneurysm. Was ordered to pay $258,563 in restitution. $233,164 of that goes to Ulta Beauty, and another $25,399 goes
right
to the city of Royal Oak, Michigan. This debt could potentially follow her for the rest of her life, and filing bankruptcy doesn't necessarily give her an escape hatch either.
She got
Restitution
a year
imposed as a part of a criminal sentence
jail.
generally can't just be wiped away through bankruptcy.
Yeah,
And to think she could be almost $250,000 less in debt if she simply complied during that traffic stop. So ask yourself honestly, whatever you're trying to avoid in that moment, is it actually worth what you could be creating for yourself for the rest of your life?
You know, Deke, it's funny you should say that. You know what'll end up happening is she'll create a GoFundMe saying, I need help. I need people to send me money so that I can pay off this debt because I was unfairly harassed by the police. I bet you it happens. I'm actually kind of tempted to check that one out, but...
Hi there, I do have a body camera on, so the reason I stopped you is your place.
Oh, I did watch this one on our last stream. I did not mean to open that back up. And we're gonna go back. We'll do one more. I guarantee you she's gonna have a GoFundMe for that. Oh, by the way, incidentally, let me see. So, what do we got here? We need a brush. Okay, so, she did refuse to show ID. I'm gonna say she resisted arrest on this one, but probably not, because when they went to arrest her, she was like, okay, I'm gonna get out of the car. She definitely made a simple situation worse while talking on her phone. She definitely was repeating things. She ignored the cops. I don't think we got to refuses to exit vehicle. And I don't remember her... She definitely was loud. I don't remember her playing the race card. I don't think we're going to get a bingo on this one, y'all. For what? Yes! I think there, on this particular card, there needs to be a for what, but also there needs to be a call my mom. 100% we need those. You gotta have it. Man tries drowning cop while fighting in canal. Yo. Police pit your $60,000 runaway in. Son flees after shooting dad with shotgun. Breaking Bad in real life. We got some interesting ones. I know there's some in the Discord. Let's hit whatever this is. Bully regrets abusing young female officer after backup arrives.
After refusing to buy a ticket and causing a scene at the subway, this bully tries intimidating a young female transit officer, but instantly regrets it when her backup arrives.
Yes, you do. Come on.
All right. So, we know that this is a transit authority location.
Get a ticket. Well, get a ticket. You bought a ticket?
This sounds like Massachusetts or New York.
Ticket? You got a ticket?
Yeah, you don't know.
Just put it through.
I don't suck dick.
No, you're not.
Nobody asked
I'm
for
the
you
police,
to do that.
bro.
What happened?
Why are you volunteering that information?
I bought a ticket. How to get the fuck on?
Where's your ticket at?
I don't want to know that shit. I'm missing
Where's your
my
ticket?
shit. Can I,
I don't want to know.
Got them bitch ass.
Yeah.
From me, right?
Who did? I did.
Bitch ass.
Come on, just get your ticket.
I want him to find it.
All right.
It's a cool jacket,
You look
though.
at me for you don't rob you. You never robbed me.
I never
hold
did.
your head.
You, small female officer, never robbed me.
I don't know what you're talking
Yes.
about, bro.
How the fuck I get on?
I don't know.
That ain't the only one.
Just get a ticket. Just get an exit ticket. Come on. No,
Water,
not today.
Y'all
Not
watch me
today.
get on, right? That's why
I didn't want you to get on.
when I'm gonna tell you like this, when was that f***ing concert? When I went home, right?
Mm-hmm.
What the f*** ever shit happened, man?
Stuff like this, if they actually institute the whole, like the grocery store thing, and it lasts a year, maybe 2 years, and all of those other places go out of business, just like I was saying, you're gonna get a lot more of this guy. 100%, it's gonna happen.
Me, I stole my watch, right?
No, we
You
didn't steal your
understand?
watch.
Ain't no f***ing on.
All right,
But
just
I'm
get a
gonna
ticket,
walk
sir.
out.
That's all I can ask.
I'm trying to
If you're not gonna get a ticket, I'm gonna stop you then.
You wanna stop me, but you
Yeah.
can't stop me. Bitch.
All right, come over here then.
Can't stop
Come
me.
over here.
Come over where?
We're gonna go in this corner right here.
We're not going.
Listen, we're past that right now. Come over
Yeah, get
here.
on. We done. I
Come over
came
here.
on. I bought my shit to get on.
Nah.
He's
too late
spitting,
for that.
too.
Just come over here.
Bitch, I got no. I'm
Get
going.
over
As he's
there
talking?
right
I'm gonna ask you
now.
like
Listen,
this. I'm a
if
military
you're not
rat.
gonna comply right now,
You don't give a f***
I'm gonna
about
detain
you,
you.
bitch. You touch me, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna let your ass shot.
He
It's all
talks
I
like
got.
somebody
It's too late for
who
that.
is
No,
missing
stop. Pay to
teeth,
get
even though
on.
he's not missing
you
teeth.
got no
Yo,
ticket
why?
right now.
I walk, yes, I did. Walk through that booth, right?
Walk through that booth, right?
You're watching. Why?
I'm not gonna watch you today.
don't
Come
see
over
me
here.
do
I
it,
don't
huh?
gotta talk to you, bro.
Yeah, you
gotta
do.
talk to you,
Yeah, you
bro.
do. Just come over.
Wow, no, don't.
You got ID?
Yes, I do. I'm
All
bitching
right,
already.
give me your ID.
I got pay to get on.
You're 90 radio.
Find my
Okay, stop
nigga.
with
I'm
the
not
dog
gonna
on
stop touching.
Barry J. Bobby.
I'm not no
I'm
bitch
real
ass
interested
stuff.
in finding
I
out where
pay
this
to go
is.
to Philly. I pay to go
Gathering
right
verbal
here.
now. You're just gonna come over.
Stop, no, stop
Listen.
touching. I'm not broke, yo. I'm gonna tell you, I'm a military vet. Get the fuck off me. Don't touch me.
I'm not getting this off.
Okay,
The little
then get the
notification thing is
fuck off.
really small. I
pay
can't see
what I
it.
got.
Just give me your ID.
My
Thank you for the
ID, I'm
follow.
good.
Nah, you're not good right now.
I bought a ticket.
I
Give
do
me
like
your
ramen
ID.
noodles.
That's all I'm
Show you
asking
what
for.
I bought the ghetto.
That's not the ticket we
There you
have.
go. No, I don't suck bitch. I told you I'm good. Don't stop touching.
I told you I
I'm
was good.
Stop talking. I'm gonna tear my hands up. You on camera? Stop fucking touching.
Stop spitting, dude.
I bought it. I'll seen you on.
You know he's not wearing lip gloss. He got them real shiny lips.
Yes, I did. But I ain't broke.
And he turned the music on.
Talking to. Stop touching me. No.
Watch me get hit with a copyright strike because he's listening to that music during this video.
Get in this corner right now. Come on.
They're coming for me.
No. Get the fuck up. I'm about to record you.
I'm about to record
I got money.
You got money?
I got paid my ticket. Stop touching me.
I asked you to get a ticket. You didn't get your ticket. And now I'm telling you to get in the corner. Now you're making this whole
Thank you for the follow, Verskabino.
Whatever you want
Thank
to do.
you. Thank all of you for the follows. I really appreciate it.
Stop touching me. Then give my chance to get my ticket.
Listen, I told you multiple times you can get your ticket.
Okay,
but
let
you
me
didn't.
get it.
Now you're being stopped.
Go ahead,
Now
bro.
you're being stopped.
I live in
Give me-
Philly.
Oh, he lives in Philly.
Stop touching me. I'm gonna tell you like that, boy. You ain't like that, and I'm gonna tell you like that. I'll tell you, but you about to get fired.
You about to get fired.
I have no idea who you are.
Well, there you go. Stop
And I'm
touching.
trying to identify you, but you're
You
not.
got to identify.
Yes, I do.
Yes, she does.
In the station
You wanna
without
know?
a ticket.
When I go, I gotta take how the f I it on. That's why I'm
Nah, you're not free to go right now.
When I mean, boy, no,
Let me
get
go.
on.
I'm gonna fuck you.
Bitch, I'm free to get on. I paid for mine, right?
You got no ticket, and I told you
Yes, I don't
multiple
wanna
times to get a
fucking you.
ticket.
I done bought how many? That's enough of them. You think I have mouth on
That's
I
not
think I
even a
bought.
ticket.
Okay, I got this. You see I got on. Don't run up on me.
What are we
not running
doing
up on
here,
you.
dude?
I'm really trying to work with you right now.
Oh,
This is
you
your
ain't
last
working on
chance.
me. My last
If you
three
can
going
get in that
30
corner
seconds.
and I can
I got
identify
one.
you
You
real
not
quick,
gonna-
listen,
Now
let me
watch
talk.
your run.
Let me
Bitch,
talk.
I got enough.
Let me
I
talk.
get 'em.
All right.
I got a ticket on me. They dropped me off. You see who I am. Let me look at my. I don't have to do everybody all one. You're not identifying me. I'm down for you. Leave me alone.
Nah.
Is this guy
You
like?
or stop.
Has he
You or
experienced some
stop
sort
right
of
now. Because you got no ticket. This is the last time I'm
like
telling you.
blow to the
I bought a
head,
ticket.
You got no ticket.
or like is there a
You have no ticket.
mental
When I
health
can
issue
walk out on the
here?
bus, they have no
Is he not
That's a bus ticket.
understanding?
This is different. You got to get a train ticket.
No. That's who the fuck my ticket at? Where my ticket came back? Stop talking.
I don't understand.
Nah, you.
No,
I'm
stop
serious.
talking.
You're not free to go.
Yes, I am.
No.
What I'm detained for.
You're detained because
I'm
you don't got a
fucker.
ticket.
What's your name on your back?
You're not
Well,
ready.
you
I'm
see
10-6.
my
Can
water
you send me
ticket.
another unit?
I'm walking.
Listen.
When you
yeah, good chance
Stop
he is drunk.
touching. I bought my ticket, right? Where I get
You
on?
got no
I agree
ticket
with
right
that.
now.
Where I bought it at?
I
That's what she's trying to find out. Stupid.
have no idea where
There
you're
you go.
coming
Leave me
from.
the f-
You're
alone.
not leaving.
Stop. Where you leaving? You fucking on me, bro.
Where you go? Where you fucking?
I gave you multiple chances to
fucking
get a
me.
ticket.
No, I got no, bitch. I got on here, right? I bought a ticket. Come on, G.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I'm gonna tell you back.
Did you get his info yet?
I've been
You got his
coming
info?
out to leave, right?
Did you get his
You
info
don't
yet?
know. No.
He's
I'm
in.
leaving, right? I
You're not
bought a
leaving.
ticket.
You're not leaving.
So what I do
It's a
wrong?
possession stop. You need to give her your information. You're
I
not
don't
playing
give
that.
a nobody. You suck my dick, nigga.
If
I
you
bought
don't,
a ticket,
you
right?
can
Whatever
suck
you
my
want, I'm
dick.
gonna
Did he push in? What did he do?
Nah, I
There you
told
go.
you to get a ticket.
I bought a
multiple
ticket,
times.
right?
I refused.
There you go. Well, I'm asking y'all, what y'all got? Y'all know y'all fucked up
Listen,
with
do
me.
you have ID or not?
Yeah, then I'm sucking
Then
my
take it
dick,
out.
man. Suck my dick.
All right, bro. He's going to cuff.
My dick. Well, right.
So we're approximately a third of the way through the video. I wonder what will happen in the rest of it.
No, bro.
Give the other hand now.
They are throwing me. Now, go lock me up. What's your badge number?
What's your badge number?
Boy, I want to know.
DRPA police. First thing that makes me think of is the Democratic Republic of the Congo, but it's not DRC, it's DRPA. It's Pennsylvania? DR... I don't know.
Go and knocked up for me. You might take it right there. Got a dumb ass nigga.
Delaware.
That's
Delaware.
Damn black. Go, I'm like, you no. You don't fucked up. Now call you up. No. Yeah,
Her
Patch
said Delaware for sure.
You got anything in your pockets?
I'm rich.
My man, do you have anything in your pockets?
There he goes.
You
kicking.
I got everything.
I got everything. You kicking. I'm
Go ahead.
bitch.
You that's what it was. They know who I am.
Yeah, he's drunk for sure.
You kicking me?
Nobody kicks you.
Yeah, whatever. I'm rich. Go ahead.
Whatever, big
You got anything stuck in your pockets?
I got nigga suck my dick. I got everything. I got everything.
I do like his jacket though.
Ain't nobody
Pull your pants up, man.
Pull your pants up. But if he pulls his pants up, how are you gonna suck his dick?
Wrong y'all back, go run them.
379. My badge number.
No. I want all y'all.
No. I want all y'all shit.
Go ahead. Nothing on me. Bitch, I'm really say that. Go ahead. I got everything on camera. Do
Are you a military vet?
Bitch, I'm rich. Get my f***ing shit.
Check his
All
other
that. Go ahead.
I don't know of any rich people
I ain't never
who
did nothing wrong.
made the decision to have hair like that.
Bitch, I'm rich. Don't act like I'm dumb now. I watch all y'all.
I watch all y'all.
Watch, bitch, I ain't not hiding no shit. Suck my dick. Go ahead, take me in the cell. I'm getting the fuck out. I ain't going to jail.
What's up with
bitch,
his nose hair, mustache thing? Is his nose running too? Like this spot right here has been like consistently glistening the whole time.
You want to steal my watch again, nigga?
Nah, steal my watch again.
Nah, bitch, you from me. Let's change that. Go ahead. Keep finding out. You know you done fucked up. Come on. Get my ID, bro.
I'm gonna find out where this is.
Put all that shit. Put all that shit up. What y'all talking about? Go ahead. Y'all know y'all.
Oh man, it was a long one you taking.
I know a lot.
She asked you for your ID. You didn't have a ticket, and you didn't want to provide it.
I don't gotta provide it. I got a ticket. Whatever y'all want to do. Stop, get my arm fucked up.
Stop, got my arm fucked up.
Stop. My arm is just fucked up. I got
Well, you know everything's been recorded, right?
There you go. Y'all know y'all fucked up, right? So I got no problem. You got I got no problem. You got here you go. You know, put my I ain't from Boston. Suck my dick. I don't know.
Delaware River Port Authority. Okay, there we go.
I'm gonna save that, bro. My whole shit, my arm's fucked up. Let me go, bro.
I'm a military vet. My whole shit, my arm's fucked up, man.
No, I got it.
With my family.
Let me know. That's why I want y'all to know.
That's why I want y'all to know.
Get up.
He does sound kind of like Uncle Ruckus.
Right the fuck out. Get off my arm, bro. Get my shit. I'm going. This is what I'm locked up for.
You never take a defiant trespass. We'll try to get your identification. How many times did you walk away?
Bitch, I'm more richer. But I ain't defiant trespass shit.
Yeah.
I go
okay.
in
You
there,
got his
bitch, I'm
ID.
richer. Give me all my shit. All my shit. Stop. No,
Could not get me to do that. He'd be spitting on me. He gonna be missing some teeth.
I already had it.
You hurt
no,
at
sir.
I don't suck dick.
Are you hurt?
Are you hurt? No,
I'm asking you,
I
are
don't
you
suck
hurt?
dick.
Whatever you want to do, bro.
Huh?
Whatever
good,
you
right?
want to go on that. I never did.
Are you hurt, my man?
What?
Yes, I'm hurt.
Where you
Y'all
hurt?
fuck me. When y'all slam me.
Where you hurting?
Right here in my knees. And I'm a very safe fucking vet.
That's when he goes.
Go on. Stop here.
Yes,
Put
I have a
me
pain
in.
in my dick.
Whatever
You need to
wanna
kiss
do,
it, make
bro.
it better.
You forgot who I am.
Because he's
I
weird.
got power. So I never did. So I'm
Do
going
you need an ambulance to check you
No,
out
I
or
don't
no?
need it, but I know how to swoop you. I want your badge number.
I know
Here you
how
go.
to
Got my
sue you.
ID right. You know I'm good. You know I'm great. That's why y'all know that's you, because everybody don't move.
You're being way too nice to him.
Up, right? I want all y'all bags. Let me did it, bro.
All right.
Let me get it, bro. I got all y'all bags.
Stay in the seat.
Well, y'all know I'm back down. I know what to do.
But he
I
kicked
know
you
I'm
and made contact with your leg, right?
Yep. I'm military fucking back. Can I get out? I'm not detained for nothing.
You're right. You're not detained.
You're not detained. You're under arrest. Sit back down in the car.
Bitch, I'm been home, bro.
That being said, his shirt and his boxers match. They're both
let me go.
Ralph Lauren.
Can I
So
get that
that's
nigga
cool,
under
right?
arrest?
Back in the car.
What I mean, get the
He's at least matching.
Cause he mad, cause y'all fucked up.
This guy does not make any sense. He keeps trying to get out.
Stop.
I'm just gonna tell you what's going on, all right?
I don't give a ain't got
So right
nothing.
now,
I'm gonna go get
look,
my handcuffs off.
Just
Yeah,
sit-
take your hand,
we're
bro.
not-
I
we're
don't
not-
suck no. Stop.
Sit
You
down.
grabbing me.
Stop,
Grabbing
you
out.
grabbing me. We're going up Broadway headquarters right now,
What,
all right?
for what?
To
Bitch, I ain't
process
never
you.
the same.
You kicked the officer
No.
over here.
No, I didn't kick
You
no
refused to
officer.
identify yourself
Bitch,
initially,
nigga, I don't
and you walked
have
away
to.
from us multiple
Bitch,
times.
I ain't walking on no.
All right,
Suck my d-
put your
Get the
seatbelt
f off of me. You
My man,
starting
relax,
shit. You
bro.
start. Well, leave me alone,
All right,
bro.
well, you making this harder
Well,
than it
you
needs
know,
to be.
you with the bitch ass. nigga.
That is
Well, get the
not
handcuff.
great lighting for him.
Bitch, I don't give
He's
a fuck,
aged like
nigga.
20
Get
years.
the fuck
Look at
bitch
this
on,
shit,
bro.
bro.
Get the handcuff, bro.
I'm not taking the
Bitch, I'm
handcuffs
not
off.
going to jail. What I'm going to jail for, you second.
Doom, boom, boom, boom,
Getting out for what? You get mad? What I'm going to walk? What I'm mad? For
Put your
what?
feet in the car. Put your
What you
seatbelt
doing
on.
now? I suck my
I don't even have an iPhone.
Watch him. You have to handcuff. So I'm locked up for what? I'm
locked up for what?
I'm going to jail. You gotta touch me, bro.
Do not touch me, bro.
Grab my shit. Baby, grab my shit. Suck my dick, bitch ass. Bitch ass. Grab my shit, bitch ass. I'm more rich than them niggas. I like being black, nigga. You can't take me. Grab my shit.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
you done f***ed up, nigga. You f***ed up.
Imagine being this cop and now you have to drive, 15, 20 minutes to get to, the jail or whatever. And you have to listen to this guy talking about suck my dick and I'm not going to suck your dick and you fucked up and I'm rich. You got to listen to him ramble that whole time because he doesn't shut up. I'm sure.
Nah, boy, man.
Because this one's a yapper.
Yo, we're gonna put you inside. You gonna chill out?
Whatever. Nah, bitch, yo, bro, you done f*** me. Bitch, I'm rich. What?
Bitch, I'm rich.
I got money.
You done fuck me.
That ain't it.
All right, come on.
I'm getting out. Come on. Bitch, I'm rich.
Bitch, I'm rich. I'm a veteran. Bitch, I'm rich. I don't know that many rich veterans, I just want to say.
Ah, my shit. And I'm back on me. I gotta win. But I'm not detained, bro.
I'm not detained. You're right. You're in a holding cell.
Nah, get the f off of me. Then go ahead.
Man, relax. Calm down.
Somebody you know. You ain't know who the f
Suck my dick. He's really into that.
I'm on. Good.
Kind of like Hassan. Hassan likes to talk about sex a lot.
I don't talk nobody, but
The thing about that one Vietnamese lady talking about, go flip your bean to me or whatever.
Well, I'm trying to get the handcuffs off you.
Similar vibe.
If we take them off, are you going to be cool? That's it.
No, he's not going to be cool.
Whatever you want to do. What I'm locked up for, now.
I'm just asking.
I don't suck dick.
Okay. You just got to take the jacket off. The jacket, shoes, and belt. All right.
I ain't taking none of this shit. I'm not allowed. What I'm
Listen, the faster you do that, the faster we can get you out of here. But it's our policy, bro.
You get shit
I'm not-
at me, bro. You already got me. Bitch, I done stole my mother watch. I had the
I'm
other
not
one,
taking my
right?
pants off because I'm
No,
not
we ain't
sucking
gonna
dick.
do it. That 50 concert,
I'll let you keep the watch on, bro.
No, because we ain't gonna do whatever you want to do. I'm right here. I bought a ticket and we buy shit. Whatever you want to do.
What?
What
is he
I'm just we just need the jacket off, my man. Then we can go about our way. And I got your water. Yes.
I'm gonna do no water. I'm gonna warm my shit. They got my water.
I just got here, bro. We just need the jacket, belt, and shoes, and that's it. I got you.
He's
Can
not
we just
going to
take
do
the
it.
jacket off?
It's a cool
So we can get
jacket,
you
though.
out of here?
I like that.
My jacket, I take it
I don't want it. I'm gonna put it right out here, though.
Nah, my jacket gonna stay right here.
And you just.
I like how people who are under arrest are now telling the police what they will and won't do instead of it just being, here's what's going to happen, you're going to do it. It's, oh, well, you can't have my jacket. I'm not going to suck your dick. You suck my dick. No. And they're just letting it happen.
You need to take the belt off, too.
Pop him in the cuffs, take the shit off of him, and go about your business.
It's just a safety issue. Because if my boss watches that camera and sees you with that, they're gonna freak out on me.
I know.
I just gotta tell you, that's all. Then we just gotta kick the shoes off, my man.
Well, I ain't taking shit off. I don't want to deal. That's all I'm taking off. Yeah, you can take it right here.
Take his jacket, take his shoes.
Let me just put your jacket right here, bro.
No. Stop letting him make the rules of engagement.
Right.
Alright, that's fine. Here.
I'm not gonna tell him. I'm really gonna tell you that.
I got you.
Smack him in the face with the water bottle and take his shit.
Well, we're gonna do some processing, and we'll get you out of here in a few minutes. Alright. Alrighty.
This is ridiculous. I'm glad that I'm not a taxpayer in whatever.
Well, yeah, like I said, you
place
still
this
are
is.
under arrest, but I don't want to delay your medical care.
Locked up for what?
I don't know. I am not
They don't got no charges on me.
Well, it's the same thing I told you, bro.
And he got the jacket back
Can
on.
I do? I'm gonna tell you that. Remind me, where's my
Where's my
shit?
tang?
This is what I'm black in America.
I'm black in America. There's
My
the.
jacket off.
I don't want to call it a race card necessarily. He likes being black.
Are you in any pain?
Yes, a lot. Right here, I'm on all my right.
Do you want to go to the hospital?
Yes, I am. But I want to get my paperwork.
I want to go to the
We are
hospital.
not going to wait for your paperwork. If you're going to go to the hospital.
Well, we don't want to delay the care, right? So why don't you just go to the hospital?
Give me all my, give me everything.
So listen.
So there's nothing wrong with him that he doesn't want to go to the hospital.
We're not worried about your paperwork. We'll just go to the hospital with them. We'll just release you from custody now, and we'll put it on a summons. And I'll drop it off to the hospital if you want.
Bitch, you won't drop shit off. Bitch, you about to get sued.
Do you want to?
Yes, I do.
Like right now.
I want to get right now.
All right, come on. We'll just release you from our custody, and we'll put it on a
Look
summons.
at this shit. We're gonna
All right.
release you from custody.
Here's your stuff.
They haven't done any of the stuff that they need to
There you go.
do.
They slammed me, right? But I got paperwork.
Do you need me to put this jacket on for you?
Yeah, take it off.
He can take it, but he's not gonna steal your watch.
Do you want me to mail the summons
Does he not have like a big enough nose for you to be concerned
to you,
about?
or you
Is
want
that
to
what
pick
it
it
is?
up or drop it off to the hospital, or what?
Yeah. I know you're about to get sued.
Yeah, what do you want to do with the paperwork?
You don't got no paperwork on me. Shut my.
All right, so I'll just mail it to your last known address then?
Mail it to your last known
All right.
address.
I'll mail it.
Yeah, excuse me, sir. Sir,
No.
make sure you get your license back.
Wait, you already know I'm a real fucking king.
All righty.
No problem, buddy.
Yeah, don't open the gate now. When y'all stole my watch,
Well, usually people put their tickets in to open the gate. That's what I'm saying. I
That's
know, but that's
what I'm
what she was
saying.
asking you for.
The suspect faces charges for battery on an officer,
This one
resisting
was kinda
arrest,
lame.
disorderly conduct, obstructing justice, and criminal trespassing, all of which could have been avoided if he bought a $2 ticket. If you enjoyed this video, leave a like, and be sure to
so
subscribe
this
for
one,
more
we
body cam
definitely
footage.
had Don't Touch Me, I'll Sue, refuses to show ID, makes a simple situation worse. I guess you would call that resisting arrest, because he did kick her. Throws... he didn't throw anything. He did say bitch a bunch. He repeated things. Definitely ignored cops. He wasn't particularly loud. He didn't say he was going to call his lawyer either. Don't give a fuck. He did say that. Looks like we're also not getting a bingo here. He didn't exactly play the race card, but it was race card adjacent. So I could go either way on that. He didn't say he didn't do anything. Nothing on this one. Well, that's kind of lame, isn't it? Well, I'm sorry to say that we got nothing out of that one. What I want to do, I think we'll end the stream doing this, because I'll play for like an hour or so. We're going to pivot to a game. Just for Elucidator, because he keeps thinking he's roasting me, but he's a bitch. We're going to play some Onimusha, because I told him I would do that when I came back. Why is that so small? This is the first one, of course. There we go. Can I not? Can I? Controller? Hello? Is that not a thing? Controls? That's weird. Oh, we got tank controls. Oh, buddy. Oh, you can change swords without going into the menu. I see. Alright, alright. Why is my controller not doing anything, though? That's concerning. It's definitely, like, plugged in and stuff. I don't know what hell difficulty is. I don't know the difference. I also haven't played this game in, like, 20 years. I just want to make that part clear. It's not because I'm a bitch. What is that? Is that a fly? Also, I've never played this in Japanese. That boy's shadow boxing. Those graphics are rough. But that's okay. You don't need hyper-realism for everything. It's okay. I should probably change my category. Oops. I guess I can't do that. Hey, that's a skull. Tell me he's bad because of his mustache. Thank you for following, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's this? Sekigahara? Samanosuke. He's just watching. Look at this goat over here. No, that did not happen in actual history. Oda Nobunaga was not, I repeat, was not killed and then resurrected. Spoilers for this trailer. I forget the princess's name. Bye! I'm running through a building very quickly. there's a moth that's on fire. Also, the oil has been spilled, but the rest of the building is not on fire.
Samanosuke.
Ikuzo, Kaede.
Super important.
兄のごとくお慕い申し候様之助様お願いのこと
I am gonna put my tag thing on here now for this because it's just fucking yapping. Onimusha Warlords, and then one second. Don't kill me, please don't kill me. There, save it. Let's go.
これあり一筆申し参らせ候
Actually, that's a lie. I need to pull OBS back up. Okay, there we go. Now we're done. I
稲
promise.
葉山城は呪われて
Dear
候
Samanosuke, I'm writing this letter in
夜
the
な夜な
hopes
怪
you
し
will
き
read
ものの
this
けが
in
徘
time
徊
to
し
help.
候
Something is wrong
女
within
中
the
近所
Inabayama Castle.
行き方知れず
Some of
に
the
相乗り
maids and
候
servants have gone
相
missing,
次ぎ
and I fear that it might be the
恐
work
ろし
of
きこと
monsters.
限りな
I am
し
so scared, Samanosuke.
噂にて
People tell
は
me that the
ものの
monsters
けは
eat
人
the
を食
maids
ら
and
い
servants
地の
and
底
then
に
take
引き
their
ずり込み
remains to
候
someplace deep underground. When I
兄
told
義
my
達に
brother
訴え候来
Yoshitsu
ども
about this,
尾
he
張
did
と
not
の
seem
戦
interested.
迫り
He's
候
too
を見
busy
て
preparing for his
それどこ
upcoming
ろでは
battle
な
with
き有様
Nobunaga.
にて候
Samanosuke, though it has been a
先
few
の
years since
父
we were
道
forced
三
to
殿
take
と
separate paths
兄義
due
達
to the
殿との
battle
戦
between
に
my
ては
father Dosan
様之助
and my
様とは
brother Yoshitsu.
敵味方に
You
分か
are
れざ
still
るを
the
得
only
ず
one that I
候
can rely upon. She's in love with him,
数年
obviously.
の月日が経ち
I
そう
can
来
only
ども
hope that you receive this
ユ
letter
キが
and that you will
御
find it
頼
in
り
your
に
heart to come
申し上
and
げ
save
候
me
は
before it is too late.
幼なじみにて
Yours
いとこの
faithfully,
様之助様
Yuki.
お一人のみにて候
Some sort of
こ
childhood
の
friend
文
type
が
scenario.
お手元に届き候来ば
Abe,
ぜひにユキを助けに参らせ候
20th day of the
ユ
8th
キは
month.
一日先週の思いでお待ち申し上げ候永禄3年8月20日ユキ様之助様参る
Samanosuke-sama, Maidu.
こちらです様之助殿
様之助
姫様を本丸に連れ去ったとしたら道は2つしか考えられません今は使われていない百曲街道もしくは北側の大手道です
楓俺は北に行くお前は向こうから回ってくれ
分かったわ
She understands. She's a ninja. She doesn't need your help figuring this out. But I am concerned about why my controller is not working. Why, oh why is that? Like, hello? Does Steam not support unknown controller support? I see. Maybe we can make it work with this. Maybe? Is that an option? Unknown controller support. So basically there's no support for any controllers. What are we? It's Xbox only. Well, ain't that some bullshit? Ain't that some bullshit? I just want to play my damn video game. You know, I probably should have checked this before I started. I only made sure that it would fit on screen. Because I am a retard. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Can I play the damn game? Oh, there we go. We're game playing. It used to be that you had to use tank controls. Doing all of this shit. It's very disorienting doing something else. Hey, I know you. Hey, you're somebody that I don't know. Or I do know you. Let's see. Nope. It's gonna take me a while to get the timing for a lot of stuff back. I know this isn't going to be super interesting, but I need to practice on these really big guys. Maybe you can't do it in the opening? I like to play this game by doing perfect blocks followed by instant, like, criticals, basically instant kills. But I may not be able to do it yet. It may also be that my reflexes are really shitty. I don't know.
Samanosuke!
Samanosuke!
よかった。やっぱり来てくれたのですね。
What is this translation? She said something about being glad to see him.
サマノスケがこの城を去ってから心細くて私
What? Wake up, Samanosuke. Oh, you best wake the fuck up.
今の汝では玄魔を制すことかなわん。汝のために我らの力を授けよう。我ら玄魔に滅ぼされし鬼の一族。サマノスケ、玄魔を倒し、魂をその小手に封じよう。これはサマノスケ、玄魔を滅ぼすんだ。
Not some of the demons, Samanosuke. All of them.
俺に化け物の力をくれるっていうわけか。 のコテで腕が引きちぎれるまで戦いって。
So our story begins. Basically, this is how this shit works. We have just gotten this thing. And it enables us to fight the bad guys. And as we level it up, you can get more powerful. Oh, it's so cool. I really like the pre-rendered backgrounds. These are so cool, especially with the camera angles and stuff. Very cinematic. There we go. There we go. Oh, maybe I have to also be like locked on. You can tell he's not part of the background because that's like rendered differently. Yeah, it's fine. You can also kick enemies over. That's back. Like that. And then you walk over to them and you can just jam your sword into them and instantly kill them.
ここ開けろ。化け物俺が倒した。
どうするよ。倒したって。
おお。
お前ら。
悪い。本当に申し訳ない。
お前たち一体どうしたんだ。
あいつらどこからともなく現れて襲いかかってきやがった。この分だと本丸も敵に襲われてるかもしれません。
本丸はこの先か。
はい、そこから伸びる林道が本丸への近道です。
分かった。
They slaughtered my comrades one by one. We blockaded the outer citadel leading to the keep, but it would be easy for a monster to break through it. Sir, please reach the keep as soon as possible and rescue Princess Yuki. I saw a monster shadow climbing the northern stone wall near the keep. What was that? Please help me. A two-horned monster attacked me. Yeah, you're dead, dude. I got, like, super lucky. Because, like, I'm the main character. What? Oh, I gotta draw? That is annoying. Unfortunately, you fight a lot of them, so I'm trying to get better at my parries and such. What a big hole! Did the monster do this? You can't get around it. Seems you can't come back once you go down this hole. I'm gonna go down it anyway. So I'm not a bitch. This game was originally designed to be... or Devil May Cry was originally designed to be the sequel to Resident Evil. Or a sequel. I think it was supposed to be Resident Evil 3. There you go. It helps when I can actually see the enemy. I'm not fucking around with y'all. That is annoying. I don't like that. Okay. Underground temple map. Oh, I forgot you can do the instant turns. Looks like this mummified monk was supposed to guard this temple. There's a green scroll here. Will you take it? Obtained Sogen's note. To cast the brave one who finds and is reading this scroll. Cast all thoughts aside and heed my words. There exists an ogre's gauntlet that draws its power from the souls of those who were slayed by demons. Master its secrets, and great powers will be yours. Remember, without the power of the ogres, you are no match for the demons. Sogen. These guys are way easier to kill, obviously. Obtained Seiryu. Subverted a man their power against. Obtained fluorite. Oh, hey. Where'd you come from, buddy? Yeah, I'm fucking around too much. I'm taking a lot of extra damage. I forget where all the fluorite is, but I'm pretty sure you need that for unlocking something. Like, it's important. Yeah, practice does make perfect, but only if I don't die first. Journal number 1. Master Sogen and I have followed the monster that has been kidnapping people around town. It has led us to this cave. The cave seems to be a nest for demons. Every kind of monster imaginable, even ones I never would have believed to exist. They call themselves demons. They hate sunlight and seem to have lived underground since before the human race even existed. My master has already made up his mind to go into the cave. I am confident that he has the power to banish the demons. I have a little talent for drawing, and I also have faith and courage, so I will not be afraid of the monsters. As such, I'm going to record everything I see. This is going to be the most bizarre book in history. Signed, Saimyo. And here we get our first weapon, Shiden. It's like a devil arm from Devil May Cry. Hell yeah. The lightning katana. There's a trick treasure box here. Let me see here. Obtained a rope ladder. Magic jewel. Mahoseki. Would that be Mahoseki? That would be magic stone. It would be Maho. Jewel is Hogyo. Hogyo. Mahogyo. What clan has been subverted by the demons? This is tough. Subverted, which is circle Y, circle square, M. So it's neither of those. And it's not that. There's no way that I could know the answer to this already. Like, there's no way. Right? Unless I'm, like, really lucky when it comes to guessing. Which, about that. Maybe? I'm sure I can figure this out, though. Let's see. So we know it's not those two. That's a man. Oh, there's multiple. So there's 8 answers. We know it's not these two. And we know it's not triangle with a Y thing in it. Which is this one. So if this is a man, and this is subverted, I think? Yeah. Their power. Oh, that's not the same one. That's subverted. That's a man. I don't see their power here at all, but I do see against subverted a man. I don't know what the fuck that is, but it contains some of the characters from this. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna guess. I'm just gonna pick the first one because it's long. Kind of like these are long. So that's like their... Oh, it's not their power. It's subverted a man their power. Right? Subverted a man their power. Maybe this is like of. A man. I think it's between these two. Try it again. I think I did that one the first time. Oh! There we go. Now we know the answer. Can we do that? A crystal is fitted in the center and there seems to be lightning inside it. I don't want to go in there yet. Thank you. It takes a lot of souls to do this. I think probably another 3,200? I'm guessing. I don't fucking remember. Oh god, these guys are annoying. For that reason. Oh, get off of me, boy. And I am fucking around, and as a result, I'm finding out. I fucked around way too much with that. South Korea map. Man, I am very rusty at this game. Door is closed tightly and will not open. Maybe it is barred. Oh. I know I want more health. Welcome back. Nope. 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 Too early. Way too early. Way too late. Seems like you're more likely to get the health ones when you are low on health. Why are you talking shit? Nope, 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 nope. He hits me again, I'm dead. That's it. First death. See, there you go. You came back just in time for a game over. Isn't that exciting? And because I hadn't fucking saved the game at all. That's alright. That's alright. Let's see how much of this we can skip.
兄
こちらです、様之助殿。姫様を本丸に連れ去ったとしたら道は2つしか考えられません。今は使われていない百曲がりと、もしくは北側の大手道です。
楓、俺は北に行く。お前は向こうから回ってくれ。
分かったわ。
You sure did say that. Unfortunately, I don't think I can skip cutscenes too much.
Yukihime!
様之助。よかった。やっぱり来てくれたのですね。
Yeah, yeah.
様之助がこの城を去ってから心細くて私。
I spent too much time fucking around trying to get the timings right on the block instant kills and the crits. And that's where all my health went. It's my preferred way to play the game. It's not exactly effective. Yuki is basic. Duh.
Yuki-man!
Samanosuke. Samanosuke. Meo samase Samanosuke.
Incidentally, Elucidator, you also must just get fucking turbo rated by the pink cat. Oh my god. It's like 200 people. And you missed the body cam videos. I think we watched 3 of them. The first one was alright. The second one was... the second one was pretty funny. That lady driving into that store. The third one was kind of whack. It wasn't that good. Big agree? Big agree? I kind of want to stream after work, but man, it's like I got so much shit to do. You know what I mean? Come home and stream until it's bedtime. So far, the I forget what they're called. It's something like Ashigarus or something. The dudes with the hats. They're by far the easiest to kill using just the crit method. You know what? I will actually save my game this time, just so that I don't have to get through the beginning of the game again. See, that is way easier, right?
Hayakoi!
Hayaku! Hayakoi!
Bakemono! なんか人が諦めろ!
There it is. So maybe I'm just... maybe my blocks are off and that's what the problem is? You'd think I would have learned something from the last time that I was fucking around doing exactly this. There we go. I don't understand what I did differently that time. I really don't get it.
おい、ここ開けろ。
おい。
化け物俺が倒した。
どうするよ。倒したって。
Samurai lore. Man, this is the most educational stream I've ever done.
お前ら。
お前ら。
悪い。
本当に申し訳ない。
Yeah,
お
genuinely
前た
can't
ち
skip
一
it.
体どうしたんだ。
あいつらどこからともなく現れて襲いかかってきやがった。
この分だと本丸も敵に襲われているかもしれません。
本丸はこの先か。
はい、そこから伸びる林道が本丸への近道です。
分かった。
Oh. Allegedly, there's an achievement if you go back. Allegedly. Allegedly, there's an achievement for this. I don't know. Seems like nothing is really happening. Maybe I'm not in the right spot or whatever. Allegedly. Yes. I've heard that this is a thing. Oops. I don't know why my controller keeps fucking up. Alright, how do I make the geese? Oh. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I have to go forward. Okay, got it. Very well. These guys are so fucking annoying. Oh. So I have to start using the gauntlet there? I see. I'm trying to give the souls a suck. Not seeing anything. It's been about a minute. Do I need to be on this screen? Or do I need to be on this screen? This is as left as I can get. If I take another step, it will be the other thing. And I need to be facing, I guess, the sunset? Damn it! Oh, facing the river. Like that. This seems awfully fiddly. Which button is it? That one. Man, that's some good looking water. Considering it's approximately year 2000 technology. That's it? That's what I did all this for? Man, that's stupid. I do like achievements, though. That's silly. I don't remember that being in the original game, but I also didn't think to do stuff like this in the original game because I was a teenager. Supposedly, there's something here as well. There we go. I'm going! Just because you told me not to. Alright. Click the scroll. Wouldn't that mean that the mummified body here is Sogen? Like, logically? Mine. The fact that I messed that up is crazy. Well, we found that before. There's another guy somewhere around here, I believe. Or there's not. Yeah, it's not the best. And we got and then we figured out that one was pretty easy. Remember this shit, obviously. We get the rope ladder. Then we go up. And then we grab this. And then this one, I think it was that? Because we definitely trial by errored that shit. We have fewer souls than we did the first time. Because we had 1,190 souls the first time. That we're definitely going to save, because we've been fucking around like crazy. But that's okay. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'm real rusty with this shit. When you get it down correctly and you are like clearing entire rooms of enemies with a couple of button presses like that, because you can chain those for a really long time, it's very satisfying. I did save the game. I'm not going to save again. Come on now. I want to enhance. Yeah, that's probably like a 3,000 or 3,200. Why are you also here, sir? Fucking around. I'm pretty sure this requires the, it's called the Enryu or something like that. It requires the fire weapon. A giant monster took Princess Yuki and went down the dry moat. So, presumably, I, too, have to go down the dry moat. Oh! Who could have foreseen it? I don't think I'm supposed to go that way. Do I have to literally go use it? Okay, that's why. I know I have to use the ladder. I thought it just did it automatically. It doesn't. Why is the moat so dry? Why is there a fence down there? Why is there a door and candles and shit lit up for this moat? Name the relic created by the clan of ogres to destroy the demons. I don't fucking know. It's not you. Maybe this? No. The answers should be very similar to the previous thing, right? I don't remember which of these I used. I remember the funny looking symbol right there that looks like an R. I know that this is the second one. So maybe it's this, and then this. That looks like a TIE fighter. It's probably not it. This one, maybe? Well, I did the first one because I just picked the stuff that wasn't in the book, and it took me like 3 or 4 tries to get it. I remember this one, I'm pretty sure this is of. This is like no. because this was the second part, and it's supposed to be. I'm assuming the answer is the ogre clan or clan of ogres, right? So the rest of it is just guessing. Oh, this isn't the same thing as before. The fucking present and then the square. That's different. Did I do this last time? I feel confident in the first two. I'm not so confident in the last one. I think I just did that, actually. This one... Got him! Power of persistence. Yep, we're just shy. Yeah, we might as well save. Yeah, this is another medicine. And boss fight.
しつこいぞ虫けら
雪姫はどこだ
ちょうどいい腹が減っていたところだお前を食ってやるそこを動くな
Seemingly, there's some hits that you cannot block. I really don't understand why that keeps going to the map. Like that? What are we doing? What is happening here? Why does that keep happening? Ow. Ow.
うまそうな人間食い損ねた。
今度はお前がネズミの餌になりやがれ。
Is that me that's doing it? Oh. I see. That is lame. Journal number 2. I am a sad, pathetic coward, weak and unworthy of the priesthood. My master was seriously injured during the battle against the demons. I could not do anything. I could not save my master. He asked me to bring his wounded body to the entrance of the cave. Then he began to perform his final ceremonial rites. He's made up his mind to offer his life and die as a human sacrifice. With his remaining power, he's trying to sacrifice himself and place a seal on the entrance of the cave so that the demons cannot get out. My master gave me a scroll and a jewel, then ordered me to leave the cave. It was the most humiliating moment of my life. I was relieved to hear that I could leave the cave. I was too happy to be leaving to worry about my master. I could think only of myself. Afterwards, I hid the scroll and the jewel, and I came back to my master's place of sacrifice. I will never have the willpower of my master. All I can do is learn as much as possible to create a testament of my findings. Saimyo. I don't remember where all the fluoride are or what it's for. Don't you offer that at the end of the funny thing to get the funny sword? Now here's someone I remember.
美しい血が滴る。こいつも私の手にかかれば。なんだこの匂いは。誰だそこにいるのは。なんだ人間か。
てめえのゲームか。
大した口の利きようだ。お前のような威勢のいいやつに会うのは信長以来だな。
信長？
信長？いいことを教えてやろう。桶狭間で死んだ織田信長を蘇らせたのはこの私だ。信長は我ら玄馬と契約を結んだ未来永劫を玄馬に尽くすとな。あ、そうだ、ついさっきできたばかりの新しい息子を見せてやろう。いけレナルド。そいつの腹をかっさばき、滴る血を好きなだけ飲むがいい。
Oh, Guildenstern. Nope, 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 no. Those guys are annoying. There are many strange instruments, their uses unknown. Nothing special here. Gross. Be sure to walk through it first, though. Cohen. This is something of a claymore. Big stone slab. There appears to be an inscription on it. However, you can't read it. It was then that I learned that Samanosuke was black. Could not read. What are we doing here? Like, I'm just standing here. But you're, like, pacing back and forth. You're not actually attempting to attack me. Get dunked on. Yeah, it deals a lot more damage, but it's slower. Excuse me? Get off of me, bitch. This made my life a whole lot easier. I ain't actually gonna save. No, I don't need to. Oh, I came out of here, right. I go back up the moat. I like how I keep hitting the magic button. This is locked. It's marked by red ink. As I recall, there's another... We should be meeting a very important character here pretty soon. Right here, I would imagine. But I haven't seen him yet. Oh, there's the Rosencrantz. I think they call them long arms for this version. Rosencrantz is a different enemy. Get enough souls to level the thingy up to unlock that. Spawn killed. Oh, I forgot he can do this. Come on. Oh, God! Fucking Bagman scared the shit out of me. Strange man is silently staring at you. No, that's just how I like to play the game. Genuinely, I love spamming the parries. I need a few more. These guys are annoying. Little ninja bastards. Blue book. What an incredible creature this Nobunaga is. Normal animals would have already been dead from such a large transfusion of demon blood. I do not understand how the holy blood of the demons could be compatible with the body of a pathetic animal. How disturbing. Moreover, this Nobunaga seems to be highly intelligent and ambitious. He wasn't the slightest bit astonished when we resurrected his body. He fearlessly pledged his loyalty to Master Fortinbras, and he just made a vow to sacrifice his own species. He's an animal that should not be underestimated. If Nobunaga continues to offer sacrifices, we will not soon run out of test subjects for our experiments. Lightning jolts from the crystal. Fire burns from within the crystal. A twister is swirling inside this crystal. The fence prevents you from going any further. So there is a third, weapon that you have to get in order to progress any further. Went that way, so we go this way.
静かにしろって。
おい、何をしている？
こら待て！
誰だお前は？それに今の小僧は？
お主こそ斎藤家では見かけない顔だな。お主ひょっとして明智様之助殿では？やはりいやー、こんなところでお会いできるとは。拙者織田家家臣木下藤吉郎でござる。
この男こそ後に天下を取る太閤豊臣秀吉である。
織田家の者がなぜこの稲葉山城に？
そんなことより様之助殿、お主織田家に仕える気はござらんか？お主ほどの男なら我が殿も喜んで迎えられよ
う。断る。自由気ままに生きるのが俺の生き方だ。
まあよい、拙者は諦めませんぞ。では。
It's really weird hearing this voice as Hideyoshi when the same voice actor plays Genta and Takagi in Detective Conan. I don't remember what's in here. Journal number 3. I am starving. I wonder how many days have passed since I entered this cave. My only source of sustenance has been the water leaking out of the walls. I followed the smell of blood to this place. Normally I would not have been able to sense it, but hunger seems to have sharpened my senses. That is why I am now watching something I could not have imagined, even in my worst nightmares. A ghastly sight. Demons eating human prisoners alive. They pay no attention to their victims' screams. They just crunch their bones and chew up their flesh. I am standing still, just watching the scene so as not to be spotted by the demons. No, that is not exactly what I have in mind. I'm gazing upon a person's finger lying on the ground. When a person dies, their body becomes only meat. I begin to fear my desires. I am like a wild scavenger, waiting expectantly for the scraps of food that the tiger leaves behind. What evil thoughts I am having. Saimyo. I mean, he's hungry. I'll go on a little more, and then I'm going to take a break, because I am very hungry. What is this? There's a strange indent. You need something to open this.
サマノスケ、この子に用があったんじゃないの？
小僧。
嫌だ。お前もさっきの侍みたいにオイラに乱暴するに決まってるんだ。
そんなことはしない。小僧、名前は？
夢丸。
夢丸か。さっきはなぜ捕まりそうになっていたんだ？
知らないよ、そんなの。
じゃあここで何をしているんだ？楓、夢丸を頼む。俺は雪見を追う。
わかったわ。
Go after him, even though I'm going in the exact same direction. Criticals give you more souls. We like souls. Susan. The Gauntlet of Demons supplying. The long arm and this nigga? Excuse me, this kind individual. That slipped out. Cheetahs are annoying. Oh my god, it's always the grab that gets me. Well, that's bad news for them, I guess. Restored the chasm of between their plan. Multiple maps of Mito province scattered around here. Looks like this is where they plan their strategy for their battle against Nobunaga. Red Book. I remember there were other animals that chose a similar fate to Nobunaga. When I remember... Hang on. We're experiencing a technical difficulty. There we go. When I remember something, I should write it down. My mind is always so preoccupied, but I shouldn't bother with such trivial matters. I must focus my attention on creating things for our demon species. I will write everything here so I can unburden my mind. The animals were named Genghis something and Alexand... never mind. The names of animals do not have any meaning for us. Whoops. These animals fought extensive battles and managed to continue fighting to expand their territories. They are considered extremely heroic and exceptional warriors, but in truth they offered large numbers of sacrifices to obtain our technology and weapons. Smart animals can conquer the world by simply making a pact with the demons, while the stupid ones simply get sacrificed. It is as they say, in the land of the monkeys, the demon is king. Ceremonial armor. I seem to recall. Yeah, I was gonna say there's a trick door. I think you have to be playing as Kaede. What do you mean you can grab me out of my attack? And just keep choking the life out of me? What is this bullshit? I think I'm going the wrong way. Nope. Oh, I am going the wrong way because I'm fucking stupid. I'm supposed to go this way. Alright. I'm gonna hang on to the rest of my souls, but I'm gonna save my game. And here we will end our stream. Thank you so very much for watching. I really appreciate it. Please remember, if you haven't already, to like the video, because you can do that because we're on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel also on YouTube. And then follow over on Twitch and Kick. Yeah. You can also follow me over on Twitter at twitter.com/multiraciallion. That's me. Anywho, I'll probably pick this up tomorrow. Maybe a little later tonight, but I'm probably going to end up playing Power World with the other biggest tonight. So, thank you, and I'll see you next time, you know what I mean? It'll be good. Take care.